me stream today, I'd greatly appreciate it. Thank you, YouTube. Sorry, you have to give your blessings every single day. How's classes? I haven't gone, because we haven't gotten the money for me to go to class yet, and because I don't have the money to go to class, I can't go to class. So Tenny should be checking by the end of the day, if we have the money, and if we do, then I'll probably be going to class tomorrow, and if we don't, then I won't be going to class. Shrug. Shrug. That's just a wrap. That's just how it goes. Anyways, give us our daily stream. So let's recap on what the fuck's been going on here. I have no idea if these solar panels are working. We have a greenhouse that is running low on fertilizer. We're getting put together a shield generator so that we're no longer taking damage from random meteors. We have a very basic medical room. It's not the greatest. Our refinery room or machine room is getting a little packed, and we need to expand that today. These people are little crybabies per usual, but we're getting there. They're succeeding. They're surviving. We have a little Robro who is helping haul bodies. We're composting stuff finally. I think we've gotten most of the stuff off of these derelicts that are flying on by. And I might invest in a second ore refinery because of the fact that there's so many asteroids that have been coming by. Then is that one room a hot box? Still a hot box? No, everything's evened out by now. This room, I put down a second temperature or thermal regulator, and I slapped down another one here somewhere. Yeah, slapped down another one here. So our rooms are balanced again. I also built a second thermal regulator in the greenhouse because this one kept breaking, and then the entire greenhouse died. And I'm like, okay, that's enough. That's enough of that shit. Anyways. We are running low on several food products, but we're not starving. Like, we're not in starvation phase yet. There's an unreachable task, because you have to stand there. Huh? There you go. Perfect. Problem solved. About to say, I'm pretty sure you don't have to stand there, but alright. Again, this is the reason why... Oh, we have a call. Who is calling us? Why are you calling us? Hey there, fellow spacer. We're running low on resources. Would you be willing to help us? They want 3 steel plates for 728 credits. Jesus Christ. Hi, Goss. I am doing quite alright today. God damn, that's good. I'm doing alright today. Things are improving. Things are getting better. Life is still a fucking bitch and a half, but we power through regardless, whether it likes it or not. It is a continuous and ever-moving cycle of annoyances, but I've decided to simply ignore them. I have simply decided to not let it bother me anymore. And it's crazy how life gets better when you decide to not let things bother you anymore. What are we currently researching? Entertainment, because people are complaining that they're bored. We also need to be worrying about probably power generation, if that is the... Actually, I think I know what's happening. I think it's whenever too many of these machines are running at the same time. Because this giant metal refinery fucking eats power like a whore. But we need a energy core for that. Hi, Mac. How are you? Where could I put this that is not obtrusive? This is probably really mushy, but getting the notice that you were alive today really turned my mood around for the better. I'm glad. I try to be a decent place to be. Try to be. You know, things don't always work out, obviously. I have my own problems. I have my own stressors and issues that I run into. But I try my best to always be a more beneficial part of people's lives than, you know, just a problem. Hello, Alex. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I'd have to agree with that something. Currently grounding the stream. Grounding the stream. Hell yeah. It's where what I try to do on a very regular basis is that I know I'm not like a normal VTuber who is very loud, screamy, very you know, energetic and all that kind of stuff. But I do try to, you know, provide what I can how I can, you know. It is oh, you're about to leave. Well, fuck you too then, bud. As I was saying though, we need to expand this. But I try to provide a environment that is not that is accepting of a lot of people, so long as you behave yourself, so long as you're not a troublemaker, so long as you don't make my day worse. A stock is running dry. Oh, they need god damn, everyone needs plates. Everyone needs steel plates. Okay, yeah, sure. Do you have what I need? Do you have energy cores? No, you do not. You have food, though, which I'll gladly take. I don't need soft block. I don't need any of that. I don't need energy. I'll just take food. If you just want to give me food, I'll gladly just trade you that. As long as you I don't know, don't drown Cyan dudes upon entry. I mean, that's not even that, right? Like, I don't even mind that. It's when my day is, like, literally made worse by whatever the hell you just said. That's when I care, right? Like, when there are people who very much have made my day worse by the dumb shit that they've said. And I'm not even gonna hide that fact. Sometimes people say something and it's just the dumbest fucking thing they could have said. Get some alarm clocks in here. It should make them feel a little bit better about their bedrooms. Should. A ship is requesting assistance. I cannot provide you. I am not a military force yet. We are not a military force yet. I cannot help you with that. How's the overall mood? The overall mood is alright. They're a little discomfort. A lot of the complaints are, again, it's just discomfort. If they had more uncomfortable leisure space. What the fuck do you mean your leisure space is uncomfortable? I have no idea what you mean. I have no idea what you mean. Sometimes I say dumb shit, but I like think, yeah, no, you don't say anything that dumb. It's more like when people come in and they try to inform me that they're depressed. And then, you know, whenever I'm like, oh yeah, sure, that sucks, they don't stop. Hi,
I don't got that Sigma grind set like Magical Bard does,
everybody.
I learned from him. When he pisses, I can only hope to get some of the trickle-down effect from his excellence. You feel me? When he farts, I can only hope that I'm in the same room as his flatulence of greatness. That's how it is.
That's how it is. That's just how it is. Let's get rid of that. I think we're done decomposing those. Yeah. Anyways, it's been an interesting time. Like when you're doing streaming, right? Like I've been streaming for a very long time. Let's not fucking beat around the bush here. I've been streaming for a very long time. And one of the things that you come to just kind of understand is that there are times where, oh, for fuck's sakes. Well, someone's bedroom caught on fire. I'm glad the vents are automatic, by the way, and they do respond to environmental hazards way better than they used to. Things improving? Okay, cool. Are we gonna die this run? Why do you keep asking that? Space, the Power Frontier. These are the voyages of the starship End of the Road. Its mission, to discover new life and do so much to boldly go. Actually, no, we're not going anywhere. That's the funny part. Our job isn't to go anywhere. We do need more power. Like, power generation is a issue that we're running into. Let's do power capacity node, and then power generator 1. Hello, Mr. Redman. Hope you're being kind to yourself. Never. If I was kind to myself... Oh, nothing would get done. Absolutely nothing would get done. Are you kidding me? I can't be kind to myself. That's not my jam. That's not how life goes. But welcome on in, pancakes equal happiness. I would agree with you if I was not a waffle man. I am much more of a waffle man than a pancake man, admittedly. Oh look, we're harvesting food. Look at that. Artist cannot kind to himself, so it's time to give more support. I will never ask other outside of special events for more support. Everyone was very, very kind to me yesterday, and I cannot state enough how much I do appreciate it. Because, you know, times are tough for a lot of people. Like, and that includes me. Times are just fucking horrible right now. But I am hoping that, you know, as things progress, things feel better, things get better. It just takes time to get to where we need to go. You know what I mean? It just takes time. I need to build a... whatchamacallit? A microweaver at some point. Let's get that slotted in here. Let's not build that right there, though. Because I need to be able to access those. Life. But I got a preference. I counter with French toast. French toast is also not bad. French toast is also... yeah, you're right. French toast is also pretty good. The problem with French toast is that it's very dependent on who makes the French toast. Like, there's French toast that is, you know, really, really good. And then there's French toast that's just burnt bread. And you really, really gotta make it right. Like, you can't be fucking around with French toast. You have to make it really worth my time. Because if you're just making, like, if you're trying to make French toast, right? Microweaver, is that like the upgrade to a very small sievester? Yes. It's incredibly dependent. And I've made good French toast before, but I've also made really bad French toast before. So, you know, I live with the reality that I may have contributed to the problem. This is all 3 cylinders are currently going full drive on producing raw reed materials for that. That's why we kind of need a second one, because it's not producing it fast enough. We're expanding these because eventually we'll need more bedrooms. And I'm just getting that out of the way now. Like, eventually, we're gonna need more bedrooms. I know that for a fact. So we're just gonna build them now, and I'm not gonna, like, wait until we need them immediately. I'm just gonna have these bedrooms available. Do you have what I need? I'm looking for... Well, you have IV fluid, which I do need. You also have cheap meat, which I'll buy. And you have space food, which I'll buy, because space food is just... It's really good to hold on to. You can take these soft blocks. You can take these steel plates. That should work. There we go. Yeah, it's when they're trying to run both of these machines at the same time that it drains our power way too fucking quickly. So we have meat, we have space food. Space food is formulated for a balanced meal. It's easy. It's a balanced meal that we don't have to worry about like individual pieces for. So it's good enough for now. I need more fertilizer though. I really do need more fertilizer. So far no one's had fertilizer. Hello, clone. Welcome on back. How are you doing today? We're continuing with our Space Haven playthrough today. Hopefully, you know, not dying today. That's my main goal, is to not die. We do need more tech and energy blocks, but no one's been willing to sell them to me. Because they're bastards like that. Just add a rebel to that mix. I'm doing fairly good. I'm glad. I'm glad that today is not completely terrible. I'm glad that things are progressing the way you desire them to. It's been a very interesting time as of late, with like, and I talked about this plenty of times, so this isn't like a new talk for some people. But there's been a whole lot of like shenanigans with just how some things have shaken out, especially within the streaming world, right? There's been a lot of people having very unique problems with just how everything has been going on. I'm sure, like, in Clone, I'm not sure, you come from Hyrie's community, so, like, welcome to part of what I do sometimes, where I just talk about, like, what's been going on for a lot of content creators. There's been a very weird space right now, where a lot of people are, like, they want to jump ship from Twitch, but they don't know what's next if they do. You know what I mean? Like, they want to go, but they don't know very well if that's the right call. Because the problem with that, right? For example, YouTube streaming as an alternative. Well, yes, and we're multi-streaming to YouTube right now. You know, I'm trying to, but the thing is, I'm not yet monetized on YouTube, right? So let's say that, you know, next month, you know, Twitch just fucking dies. Well, I'll probably keep streaming to YouTube. And I would hope that my community would follow me. But yeah, it's a very interesting space. Yes. Is that, it's pinned. It should be working. Yeah. Yeah, my pinned message works. You don't got, but thank you, Alder. You scare me like that. You bastard. You scare me when you do stuff like that. Making me think my pinned message didn't work. But I would like to get YouTube partner. Ooga booga. Because then, you know, should things happen, I can still get monetization on YouTube. Everything's going great. And I'm not even talking about, like, asking, you know, people to give me money or get memberships on YouTube. I have nothing to offer memberships on YouTube as of yet. But it's mostly trying to get, like, the ad revenue that I know they're forcing on my stuff anyways, right? Because they'll put ad on YouTube. They will put ads on your stuff, whether you make money from it or not, right? It's really fucking funny how they're gonna monetize your shit regardless, but if you do well enough, they'll give you a cut. It's so funny. I say that to cope. Oh, God. Hello. Welcome to the sector. Do you have what I need? You do! Oh, we're gonna be buds. Give me all of these. You want 2,300 credits worth of goods. I can give you these hull blocks. I can give you these steel plates. I can give you this basic ore. I can give you these nano wound dressings, these plastics. I'm not going to be able to use that anytime soon. To be honest, sell that too. I need those so bad. Like, we need those, so, because it's going to be immediately consumed by, I'm going to have it prioritize these shield generators, first and foremost. I think that's probably the best way to go about it. MHA's Hairweenus. Yes, it is the Hairweenus. I don't pay too much attention to the ship names. But with Twitch, or Twitch being as unstable as it's been, right? They've had a lot of commentary as of recently that scared people. Like it's been very scary for people. And they don't know what to do after the fact. They don't know, like, where they should be going, what they should be doing. Some people do mention that, like, oh, maybe kick's the right answer. But, like, I don't think it is. I'll never say that it is. You know what I mean? There we go. Alright, so we have shields online. We have shields, which means that we're not gonna get fucking blasted by micrometeors anymore, and it's gonna ruin our whole operation. We have the ability to respond to minor threats, at the very least. We're not at the mercy of, not getting hit. We actually have defense. Ah, Christ. But, and people always mention, like, TikTok. TikTok, I know Snackies is a huge, like, speaker for TikTok. Not that they're partnered or anything, but they do vouch for TikTok. And TikTok is a really good platform. The problem is that you do need to have, like, a very consistent schedule. You do have to regularly be engaging. And that's hard to do, right? Can we respond to minor threats? Yes. Not the threats to minors. No one can respond to those. But we can respond to the threats by minors. Rip. Oh, hey, Pictaro TV. Yeah, Pictaro still exists. But Pictaro is, like, one of the platforms that you're not really getting a lot of monetization out of your streaming, right? Like, I'm pretty sure they have some kind of monetization system, but it's not really available to a lot of people, you know what I mean? And that's fine if you want a hobby stream. Like, that's fine if you want, but a lot of people want to career stream. A lot of people, myself included, I would like to be a career content creator. That is my dream. That is my goal. I've worked very hard with it for many years. But it is, it is goated. I'm not saying it's not, but I am saying that, like, it's a problem within the streaming community also that the needs of hobbying versus career are kind of, like, put side by side, and then people get upset when they're not in perfect alignment. Bugs. Gotta deal with bugs. Got a bunch of fuck-ass bugs here. Oh, they're coming up behind us. Makes me want to smoke a pack 6. I mean, it does too. It does for me too. Don't you worry about that. You're not alone in that regard, but... Come on. Sorry, I gotta kind of focus a little bit, because the micromanagement on this can get a little stupid at times. The micromanage on these little expeditions does get stupid at moments. Go. I think that's the side clear. Data log. Oh, hey! We have a new person. Alright, we'll clear you. We'll get you in a second, bud. Make sure the rest of this is safe real quick before we crack that open. I'll also wait for the Twitch ads to be done. The Twitch ads are the only ads that I can really plan for, unfortunately. The YouTube, they don't tell me when they're running YouTube ads. So I just have to pray that it's not too horrible. Alright. But yeah, so I'm gonna pause right here because I do want to, like, let people see on Twitch, all that. I'm hopeful that the fall of AI will give Riot and Blair platforms. I don't know if it will. And, like, because here's the thing, you're not getting rid of AI. Like, it's just not. Like, you're not getting rid of AI. It's been put out there into the world now, and the best it can be used is controlled and curated to its specific niches that it is good at. I think that with the recent like rise of harmful AI that is just doing whatever the fuck it wants to do, and the amount of like corporate lobbying being done, that in America anyways, that Chat GPT has access to the Pentagon, right? It's not healthy. It's not safe. It's not being moderated. It is being pushed out and shoved, and it's, how to put it, during the 2008 recession of America. Welcome to Bard Politics, by the way. During the 2008 recession of America, the banks got bailed out because they were considered too big to fail. And the current game plan of a lot of the AI companies is to simply mix themselves so deeply and so entrenched within like corporate and government that if they were to go out of business, it would cripple the entire country, which the government obviously would not want to happen. So they would be forced to bail out the AI companies, meaning that it doesn't matter if we don't like it or not, they will be funded by US payer tax dollars. And it's so, like, you're not getting rid of AI. There's just not. It's like, it's not too late, but the concept of eradication needs to quickly evacuate any conversation, and the control of it needs to be more implemented. Anyways, welcome back from the ads. We got a new person. Yippee! Their name is Alderon. Aldrian? Where am I? I feel like I'm in hypersleep forever. I don't want to stay here. Can I join you on your journey? You, Aldrian Anserd. They are a blacksmith and they're needy. They have very good perception. They are very good with industry and construction. They have potential to be okay with weapons. Capable of medical research. Very, they're all right. They could be a starfighter pilot. Yeah, sure. We have a new person. Except their name is not Aldrian. What kind of stupid name is Aldrian? We can't have anyone named Aldrian here. No, I need to go to my wheel of names full of my lovely subscribers. And their real name is... They're already here. Try that again. Excel! Congrats! There we go. Welcome to the party, Excel. Welcome to the crew. Try again, Jonathan Lemieux. No. Alright, undraft. Y'all can go home now. What do we got? We got water, a power core, some materials. Okay, not a whole lot of interesting stuff, but this thing has a lot of scrap that we can use, so I'm okay with that. Get Sora back inside. They're a little eepy after their little expedition. Bad environment wise. Oh, because probably temperature is probably bad over here, isn't it? Yeah, it is. We'll get that rectified real quick. You're now a groundkeeper. Alder. What's it like? Yeah, what is being a groundskeeper like? Is it a shitty position, or is it just kind of a whatever job? Like, are you a glorified gardener at the end of the day, or do you actually, like, have more going on to your day-to-day? There are so many weird professions that I've never bothered looking into, you know? They just like, not because I don't care that they exist, they all serve a purpose, obviously. But, like, they've never been relevant. Pay is good, but people get on your nerves so much. I'd fucking imagine. There was a lot of, like, thankless jobs that are kind of needed for a lot of the day-to-day functions, or to have the things that we like. There we go. Oh, that's good. Sora is probably going to be resting in the medical bay for a little bit. The rest of the crew is... See, I told you we'd need more beds, by the way. Crematory operator is a job. Crematory operator is a job. And I'm sure that's a very interesting job. Do you think... Okay, hold on. I know this is fucked up, but give me a second, okay? Give me a second. Do you think, right, that you could... Do you think, right, that you could go to a pizzeria, right, and when they ask you why you want to be a pizza chef, you can tell them it's because you want to learn how to be you want to develop your career into being a crematory specialist. You're gonna do more janitorial than outdoors, but I miss doing outdoors so bad. You get your orders on what to do today. You fuck off in the woods for a few hours. Yeah, it works out. We have a lot of things that are broken that I really wish y'all would fix already. Thank you. Thank you for fixing these things. Okay, yeah, so our problem is that we can't run too many machines at the same time, otherwise we run out of power. That's understandable. Really, I'm like kind of joking, but I'm also like, how well do you think that would go over? Flame-based cremation is actually not that common nowadays, from my understanding. Yeah, it's not. People don't cremate as often as they used to. Rip to the cremators union, you know. By the way, Excel, what are your priorities right now? Maintenance, industry, logistics. I want you on piloting. I want you to be, like, our assigned pilot, preferably. My aunt just did. Understandable. Very understandable. Enemies have entered the sector. What? Hey. Hey. Hey, we need a dock right here. Go. Yeah, what do y'all want? Go ahead, take your shit. Where are you going, is the question. Okay, you left. About to say, don't you fucking pull that shit with me. Hey, is this the bank in space? Yeah, don't... Don't worry about it. They just fucking, like, enemies have entered sector. What do you mean enemies have entered sector? I haven't had to deal with this yet before. What the fuck do you mean enemies have entered sector? That does inform me that we probably should prepare our area a little bit better for, possible piracy. That's probably something we should be working towards at some point. Because we're not in a position to fight off pirates, and that's probably a me fault situation. Alright, what's up? What do you have to trade? You have tech blocks? You do have tech blocks. I will take all your tech blocks, and you can have these whole blocks. And, this biomatter. That's not gonna be enough. I'm not even gonna pretend that's gonna be enough. Take these whole scraps. Take this infra scrap. Take this noble metal, and take this carbon. Thank you. Just have a comically sized missile pointed in every direction all the time. Yeah, just have a Looney Tunes, like, panic button where the entire base turns into a weapons platform. That should turn out alright. I don't see a problem with that plan. That's probably the best plan we've had all day. Dania, what's up, Day? How are you? Uncomfortable leisure space. 8 without a table. Why is 8 without a table such a big issue? There's 6 chairs and 7 people. I'm good soup. I hope you're good soup too. My soup is currently room temperature. It's not bad soup, but it could be better soup. The soup could be absolutely better. I hope you're doing well, Day. Let us... I don't want to move all this shit. I am, thank you. About to pop a fat exclamation mark lurk. Well, I appreciate the fat exclamation mark lurk. You're the best, that kind of thing, you know? And don't let the others tell you. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise, okay? You're the best at that. You're the best lurker that we have. I need to figure out how we're gonna do this. So this bench needs to get moved over here. This table needs to get moved over here. This needs to get moved. Probably better to have it, like, over here, if I'm being honest. And then you're... Yeah, you can just eject the human meat. We do not need human meat. So, just eject all the human meat real quick, if you'd be so kind. We don't need the human meat here. You can just throw that away. Now we need to move this. Oh, I don't know. We need like a warehouse is what I need. I need a centralized warehouse location, which that isn't too bad to build, I don't think. We cancel this, right? That should... That should be fine. A terrible thing. I'm terrible lurking dog. I don't even exist. I mean, that's so real. You can't lurk around on what you don't exist with, right? So, like, I want you to know that we appreciate you trying to lurk. But if you're unable to lurk, then, like, what the fuck are you doing, right? Like, we appreciate lurkers, but if you can't even lurk, then what the hell are you doing? Oh, what do you have? Do you have anything good? You have Energium. You have energy blocks at an upcharged rate, because of course you would. But I will take the... You can have these soft blocks, which almost paid it off. And you need whole blocks desperately, which is good for me. Anything? I'll take some more IV fluid. You have no fertilizer still. Still no fucking fertilizer. I'll trade you this ice. We don't need that much ice. Enjoy your lurk, Murdoch. Refining. Fabrics. We don't have any fibers. Fuck. You know, I don't even know why I bothered building that. We don't even have the ability to fucking make anything with it. Metal refinery, assembler, or processor. What were we working on? What makes fertilizer again? It's chemical refinery? Yeah, let's go ahead and bump that up here. Let me go ahead and build some doors. So that the science lab is separate. Or no, nitrogen. No, yeah, nitrogen. New derelict has arrived. Excellent. Oh, this one has a cargo shuttle attached. I should build a cargo shuttle bay, is what I should do. Because I'd forgot that's a thing you can do. System storage? Cargo port. Designed for transfer cargo between station functions as docking station for cargo shuttles requiring the specialized cargo ports. Interesting. See, this is why we have the fucking shields, because that would have torn us the fuck up. Build a cargo port. Like, I don't know, here-ish. And then mine that out, just so that we're not dealing with fucking traffic congestion. I should just mine that whole fucking thing out. Fucking, we had a random robot. We literally had a random robot attack just fly on by, and it would have absolutely ruined our day if we did not have, who was it that was on our fucking... Yeah, it was Warvoid, Sora Prey. Y'all, get in the shuttle. We're going on a field trip. We're going on another field trip. What's in here, huh? Clearly something important. Actually, we're gonna dock at the breach. I feel a little bit safer docking over at the breach. I don't want to be shoved too deeply into a corner there. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, how are we looking? How are we doing? We're still fighting. We're doing fine. Sora's down. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of them. That's a lot of them. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Warvoid, pick up Sora. Get inside. So you did not pick up Sora. Why did you not pick up Sora? Warvoid, please pick up. Oh, this robot's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't he? Come on, get him. Get him, Prey. Fuck him up. Don't let him fuck you up, though. God damn it. God damn it, people. And you're down. Fuck. God damn it. Warvoid. Get. Oh my god. You're fucking useless is what you are. Warvoid, come on now. We're reloading that. That's just not happening. No, Warvoid needs to pick up Sora. I don't know why that was such a complicated maneuver to do. Oh, and it gave us a completely different derelict. Okay, well, apparently the autosave was right before the derelict arrived. I guess. Salvage derelict? Yeah, sure, bud. We'll try. The search replies, "Car, no do that. Cargo road." A man goes to the dealership and asks to look at one of the vehicles. Oh, so I read that backwards. I'm so sorry. The associate shows him all the features, and he sees windows, seats, and then he asks, and the cargo space? No, the cargo do that, cargo road. Jesus Christ. The people I live with, the people I deal with every day. I don't know why it wasn't picking up Sora. Like, Warvoid should have easily been able to grab Sora and then get back on the fucking ship, and we could have left, but it wasn't doing that. By the way, that's what I mean when the robots get a little bit scary, because they have those androids that have the jetpacking maneuver, and they will just fly up and punch the fuck out of you. They will fly up, they will punch you, and there ain't shit more you can do about it. There ain't nothing more you can do about it. You're just cooked entirely. Alright, let's try this again with Prey, Sora, Warvoid. Press again. But that does tell me that we are being considered a more advanced ship now, or area now, because we are getting these more advanced enemy types, which I'm not eager for, because our combat capabilities have not improved since the beginning of the game. It's just our survivability has. Oh, fuck me. So these are the advanced aliens. And they do that. They love to do that. Get out of melee. Get out of melee. Do not let them claw you. Oh, God. I'm willing to shoot apart this entire ship to get through here. The Overseer is still over here somewhere, or I don't remember what they're fucking called, but they look like the goddamn Zerg Overseers. Yep, there it is. It's still over there, so it's a fucking terrifying thing. Sorry, can you check behind us? Make sure there's nothing, like, sneaking around out back. Okay, if there's only the one, it's not that bad. It's if there's more than one that this becomes really bad. You're taking that was taking way too many shots. Okay, there is another one. There's two. That's really bad, actually. Unfortunately, we do kind of just need to get this one dead. Okay, there's one dead. Warvoid, you're done. Get back on the ship. Stop, don't yoink, don't fucking do that to me because you want to give a random fucking alert. Don't do that. Come on. Pray, your weapon has to stop jamming. Hit him, please. Thank you. Okay, there's another hit. Come on. There you go. Clearing out as many as we can. There is another one over here. I am aware of that much. Okay. He sees us. We gotta go. Whoa! Get inside. Get inside. We're done for now. We're going home. We'll be back to finish this off in a second. Nope. Get inside. Thank you. Go home. We're going home. Good God. Yeah, we need better weapons at some point. Oh, fuck, do we need better weapons? Though, they get rough. They get fucking horrible. Yeah, just gonna dump them on the floor? Yeah, is that the medical procedure these days? Dump them on the floor? Or Void's right back to work. You know, fuck your wounds. You're just gonna go right back to work. Understood. Okay, we're gonna give them a day to heal, rest up, and then we'll go back and try to finish it off. The problem with these kind of ships that have, like, this hive room is that it does like to repopulate itself. Workers' comp, never better. Nope, never once. They don't need compensation, okay? They don't need compensation. Now, I do believe that I saw someone is tied up, like someone's been plastered on the wall in there. So we'll see if we can save them, but there's no guarantee of that. Also, fine, build it. Just build it. Since you want to be weird about it, just fucking go ahead and build the walls. Okay. The Union is going to hear about this. The Union can hear about it all day they want. Not really my problem now, is it? Okay. That should be a good warehouse, right? That should be a good warehouse, I think. Gets it out of the main storage area. Oh. Very interesting that our shield covers, like, the entire asteroid and not just our built locations, but I guess I understand it. The Hauler Slash absolutely decimated their vitals. Do you have IV fluid? You do. You need hull blocks. I'd say that's a good trade. IV fluid so they can heal themselves a little bit faster. Oh, God. Jackie, what's your problem? Why aren't you working? Not work for a little while. Condition? What condition? Oh, you have nausea. Okay. Salvage robot workstation. Good. We have a salvaging robot. This robot will go and salvage bits and pieces for us. So we don't need to constantly be sending our people. We can just have a robot do it. Which saves a lot of time, to be honest. Having someone do it through the night. Again, the good uses of AI. You know, hauling stuff for us. And taking things apart that we don't want to. You know, those are good uses of AI. We need big computer chip, plastic, and steel piece. Okay. All we need is the steel plate, and that we can make that ourselves. So that's not that big of a deal. Alright. You three should be in a good enough condition to go and take on this derelict. Should. Just be very mindful in what you do. Is there an opening that we can go through? Yeah, we can go through this opening over here. It's probably a little bit safer than a narrow corridor like that. Gives us room to maneuver. I don't like that Warvoid's already, like, almost unconscious just being here, but say love you. You do what you gotta do. Okay. It's winding up. Everyone walk away. Of course, it lands next to Warvoid. That's expected at this fucking point. Pray back up. Dodge. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Get it down. There we go. Okay, cool. Big guy's dead. There is someone... There might be 2 people here, actually. Oh, that's a lot of bugs. Come on. Get him dead. Not dilly-dally too much here. Yeah, they like to repopulate, which is really annoying. These big ones can turn into more overseers, which I'm always worried about. Yep. There they are. Get away from the door. You back up. Run. Run, run, run. Get away. Ooh, watch the fucking... Don't get dinged by a meteor going hundreds of miles per hour. Don't get hit by that. Oh, God. Alright, and just kind of fly off into space a little bit. You be so kind? There we go. Why are there still so fucking many of them? Prey's unconscious. How many are there left? There's 1 left. There's 2 left. There's a lot left. God fucking damn it. God damn it, people. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Fantastic strat. Lure them all out into the rock and wait for them to get pelted. Yeah, pretty much. Except now we have several unconscious individuals. I'm gonna try to get Prey, because he has the oh, Prey. Run. Let's go. Warvoid is unfortunately going to die of oxygen deprivation in a second. Come on, go, 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 go. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Wait for Prey. Just need Prey to stand up. Oh, Sora. Sora's back up. Get Prey. Get back on the ship. And let's go home. Oh, I said let's go home. God damn. God damn. Okay, we got Warvoid back. We're fine. He'll live. He'll live. God damn. I hate... We need better weaponry. We need better weaponry. We need a 4th person to go fight with us. And we need... I love the collapse into unconsciousness immediately. They don't even make it the full way there. They just immediately fall unconscious. Good God. Okay. Sora's in the med bay. Getting her wounds treated too. Prey's in the med bay. Getting wounds treated too. God. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. We do need more weapons, though. We do need, like, another weapon. Something to help fight back. Listen, sometimes you just need to curl up on the floor and cry yourself to sleep. Look, the aliens are fucking scary. Alright? These aliens are terrible. They're so fucking brutal. They do a lot of damage. I need another medical bed, I think, because we have 3 people who are just always injured. Poor Warvoid is just bleeding out on the goddamn floor here. Because no one will put him to bed. Sora, fucking pick this man up. And put him to bed. Don't get into bed yourself. Thank you. Thank you. Good God. Let Warvoid have a chance at life, will you? Come on now. Alright, let's try this again. We're gonna send just Prey and Sora this time. They have enough energy and health. We just can't let it fester for too long, and we're already, like, running out of time to get stuff out of here, right? That medical... Yeah, the medical bed is your bed, right? And you'll be fucking... You better be appreciative, okay? I made it a very nice medical bed. And you have roommates, too. Aren't you happy about that? You have roommates. God, see how many they fucking repopulate with the moment you leave? See how many of them just start swarming out? Break them. God damn. Yeah, that's why I'm like trying to so hard to actually pray, don't open that. You don't open that. Sorry. Oh, you're just dead. Oh, you were just dead. Understandable. Then let's check out the rest of the stuff. Okay, we're done. Undraft. Set everything to transfer. They have fertilizer. Let's get all this hauled over. They have food. This was part of our mission. We'll do that real quick. And then we'll see about the rest. God damn. Come on, Prey, get to the ship. Okay, thank God. Oh, fucking God. Yeah, no, the whole... There's a lot of good things here, which I'm glad I did this. We have tech blocks, we have Energium, we have food, we have nano dressings. Like, there's a lot of good stuff here. I'm glad we did this. But goddamn, was that something. And we have our little robot to do it while everyone's resting, so it's not the end of the world. God damn. Alright. I think Clank, Excel, and Jackie are going off to go dismantle the ship. I think that's what they're doing. Oh. Well, that could have gone smoother. No one died, thankfully. It could have been way better. Incoming rogue bots. Oh, good. Where are they? ETN, no. A scanner would estimate their arrival. I should get a scanner. I really should get a scanner. Just so I know the arrival of these stupid things. Oh, robots detected. Here they are. Look at them. Look at the little bastards. They're not really that big of a threat. Mission fit? What do you mean mission fit? Fuck you. Then you can deal with the robots then, since you're so fucking smart. They have enough. They have defense turrets. They should be able to. We have people on shields and weapons. Good. Y'all can deal with that. Since you're so smart, you can deal with the robots attacking you then. I don't care. See what I fucking care. Rogue bot scout send out a signal. Incoming rogue. They're sending out more bots. Cool. Awesome. Whatever. That is whatever to me. We need... let's get as much scrap as we can out of this. It doesn't really matter. More rogue bots detected. Coming from the left side. Oh no! Anyways. Like, if it's 2 or 3, it's really not that big of a deal. They're not that dangerous now that we have shields up. We have 3 flat guns, we have decent shields, we're not gonna die to little fucking scouts. If it was an entire swarm, then yeah, I'd be more concerned. Hello, Penguin, welcome on in. But we're not gonna die to just random scout parties. They're not that horrible. I do have some concerns over the... Hey, do you have soft blocks? You do not. This is very unfortunate. This is very unfortunate. You do have tech blocks, which I will take. I'm going to take tech blocks at every chance I get, because we have no way of manufacturing our own. And tech blocks seem to be the thing that hold it back most often. Playing Neo and Rage Quit after the 4th Oni, as you should. Neo is a really, really bastard of a game. And that's just reality. It's a bastard of a game. Oh, we got personal entertainment research, and I didn't even fucking do anything with it. We'll get an arcade machine and a jukebox built, so that they have more entertainment. Spartan, congrats on your 80 stream streak. Fucking been here for a while, haven't you? Bastard put 2 Oni in 1 mission. Yeah, they do that. We love duo fights. Duo fights are always fun. Duo fights are my favorite part in my Souls-like games, don't you know? Christ. But there's been a lot of... how to put it? There's been a lot of fucking just mess with this current colony right now. Really, I need to figure out how to get a more stable power supply. I don't know if the solar panels we have are working particularly well. We need infra blocks for that. Could I... okay, so we can only build 1 more. We can only build 1. That's fine. 1 more solar panel. Again, I have no idea anything about Neo. I know nothing about Neo. That is a topic that I cannot engage you on. It is a samurai. It's a farming Souls-like. That is all I know about it. Also, we need to not eject, but we need to empty this. New Derelict has appeared. So, like in Samurai, yeah, I know that much. But like, you can mention characters to me, you can mention abilities, you can mention boss fights. I don't know anything about the game beyond its premise. I played Neo 2 for a little bit. It wasn't my thing. It was a game. Feeling hungry, space fatigue, vitamin citrus chrome. Yeah, okay, so your complaints are that our diet is not that great. Okay, whatever, bud. Whatever, bud. Do you have fertilizer? No, you don't. Why would you? I think there's a lot of really cool concepts. Like, I've watched some gameplay. I've seen like some gameplay of Neo 2, and it's a very interesting premise, though not one I'd particularly call like super great. I've been awake. Yeah, I feel you, bud. Let's have... This is a small ship, so we'll send Sora and Prey together once they wake up and have breakfast. I mean, they're invited to have breakfast. Doesn't mean they're going to take breakfast. Alright, we gotta commandeer our shuttle here. I should get a second shuttle. We should make a second shuttle so that we can ferry people to derelicts and also still maintain our, like, deconstruction efforts. Okay, we got robots. I don't know how the fuck you guys missed all those shots. Jesus fuck, people. How did you miss so many goddamn shots to take out one fucking robot? Oh my god. That was a mess. That was quick and a mess. Can we please get that fixed? Can we please get the medbay thermal regulator fixed? Anyways, how's everyone else's day been going so far? Because my day's literally been this. I woke up like 20, 30 minutes before I was meant to stream, and this has been my day. I have accomplished nothing more today than what we are currently doing. Not that I have anything wrong with that, but it does put it into perspective, you know, a little bit. Hopefully, on what I've been up to. Can we get this other thing built? Can we get this other... I want these disassembled. I've been playing Timberborn after work. How is Timberborn? No, it's finally a release. Is it still jank? Is it still weird? I want to do more Whiskerwood, and I'll probably do Whiskerwood on Friday, if I had to guess. Timberborn, though, it was just, like, when I played it, it wasn't... I don't know, the systems just weren't that for me. I don't know what it was, but it just didn't, like, stick out as a memorable game. Maybe it's different now, right? Maybe it's different. Because I played it, like, 2 years ago, right? When it was way early access. So I'm willing to bet things have changed. If people are still interested in it. Alright, we can dismantle that now. I just bought it. It has some weird things, but I would not call it jank. Understandable. Alright, we can now hopefully move you... I need to, like, figure out how to get... This can get moved into here somewhere. Probably. And then... How to put it? I've been playing it some. I didn't feel janky per se. I would see just not a game for you. Yeah, it's a... I think it's an interesting game. Like, I'm not gonna say it's a bad game, but it was like a very weird experience. I didn't quite like a couple of the systems. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out how I want to rearrange this. I'm trying to clear room out here so that we can have, like, a defensive line to fight back in case we get attacked by pirates and they want to break in here. Because they might land and try to board us, and I want to make sure that we have, like, the means of defending ourselves. Probably better to expand this out a bit. You need medical. Yeah, we can provide medical. We keep getting sent these Pathfinders, but I haven't seen their ship. Like, they keep saying they'll be here in 7 days, but they don't end up arriving. And I feel like there's an away mission I have not been doing. Chemical refinery is done. Good. Energy refinery, we probably do need. Because we need to be able to make better weapons. I'll say it feels like more of a challenge is front-loaded in the initial setup, and once you stabilize it kind of turns into an ant farm. Yeah, that's a fair bit of games. So these require power cells, which those are made from an energy refinery. So we need to do an energy refinery before we do everything else. Understandable. So pause. We can actually unpause that. But we're going to research the energy refinery, do that first, and then power capacity node the X1 generator too. That was a lot of words, I'm sure, but we'll. Point being is that we are making progress. Move you here, and then we're gonna move you. Can I actually just build a bigger one? Can I build a bigger system core? Yeah, I can. We'll just slap down a bigger system core there, and then delete this one. And then you get dismantled. Cool. Now, we do... What is it? Furniture? Walls? Life support? I could have sworn there was, like, a cover object. There we go. Slap these down here. And then this will be like our defensive line if we get attacked by pirates. Yeah, attacked by pirates, we can just shoot them. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Can we please have someone deliver energy? Oh, we have no Energium. Got you. That's our problem. I see. I see a very, very complex issue that we ran into. You have Energium, which I will gladly take. And I will trade you the scope for it. You can take this Hyperium for it. You can... We actually... Why do you not want most of our stuff? That's odd. Take 2 carbon. I guess we'll send back 1. There we go. Like, yeah, and I guess with, like, a lot of city builders, the challenge typically does end up being front-loaded, and that's nothing wrong, right? I think that's kind of part of the fun and why a lot of people like to continuously start over with their city builders and whatnot, is because you're always having the the challenge, like, ooh, how do I get this set up to work? How do I get this set up to work? And then, you know, once you stabilize, the challenge isn't really there anymore. You're kind of just watching it like go through the motions. It's not really anything worth addressing. We need fertilizer so bad. We need fucking fertilizer. I think pray. Okay, you're getting taken care of. You have 7 wounds. You have some crawler bites and a burn wound on you. One more night. Cheers to you, Wiz. We need all citizens to start pooping in a barrel. Apparently. I don't know what the problem has been. How many wounds? If you get 10 wounds, your next one's free. You know what? You know what? Want to know one of the most sad things about me leaving America? You wanna know the most sad things? I had a Jimmy John's account that had so many points built up on it. I had so many Jimmy John's points that I never got to spend. I could have gotten like 3 free sandwiches if I really wanted to. And I was intending to at one point. I wanted to cash it in one day. To have just a big fucking stack of sandwiches. For like a raid night or something. I just have a bunch of sandwiches. Hey, you're done. You have a goal for your well, no, they wipe your points if you're inactive for too long. I'm pretty sure my account no longer has its points, which is a real fucking shame. Alright, undraft. Ah, you have space food. That's something, at least. Unfortunate for these bastards. We'll grab these. Shame on Jimmy John's. Shame. Like, okay, you don't know how consistently I felt like the fattest motherfucker. Because of the amount of times I would say, "Hi, can I get a colossal gargantuan with a you know, a cup of chicken ranch?" And the guy on the other hand is like, "Uh-huh, yeah." And it was just like, it's just for me. I just want that. That's all I want. I just want one. You're out of energy. Oh, you need to power cells. Ew. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, we absolutely need the energy refinement then. It's on them for naming a sandwich that, mind you. You don't get to shame me for, you know, ordering the colossal gargantuan when you're the one who named it that. Have energy. I'll trade you this power. 2 power rods. And you want scrap for some reason. There we go. The sandwich sauce is real, though. It's so good, though. Like, it's a fat fucking sandwich. It tastes so good. It's so delicious. It fills me up for the entire day. It only costs me $17. And to be honest, for the amount that I'm getting, it's a decent amount of food for $17, right? And somebody like, you're paying that much for a sandwich? It is a day's worth of meal. Okay, it's 2 meals worth. Okay, I was eating out twice with 1 order. Like, I call that efficiency. And then people wonder why Americans are so fucking overweight all the time. It's terrible. It is absolutely terrible. It's not bad for a fast food meal. No, it's not. It's perfectly fucking average at this point, which is a different conversation entirely. I think we need to get more solar panels. I think that should be a priority of ours. Because we're not really... We need more power cells is the problem. If we get more power cells, and we can build a large enough, like, solar farm, I think we'll be fine. You know what I mean? Now you're making me hungry. Well, fucking eat then. You want me to feel sympathy for you? You will have none here. You can have ice. You can have scrap. I need more energium. I just need more energium right now. And I am not going to apologize for such. I'll also take your nuts. Maybe I will. Yeah. We really should compost some of this stuff, by the way, so it's not congesting the let's just compost these bodies. Just anything alien, yeah, let's just compost those. So interesting to Americans talk about fast food. You're always coming in with a fast food brand I have not heard of in my life. Well, because a lot of the good fast food brands, right, are not the global ones. Like you have Burger King and McDonald's and Wendy's and KFC. Like, yeah, they're all right, but they were able to globalize. You know, they're the generic. They're generic American fast food. They're not good American fast food. The fast food when Americans love to eat is not the ones that, you know, go global. They're the ones that are like regional based. They have stuff that they like, you know, but it's not like, you know, we're sitting here eating McDonald's every day. No, we're going to our favorite, you know, chicken place. We're going to our favorite, you know, yada yada yada. And that's what the difference, you know. That's the difference. Or like in 2 states. Yeah, well, 2 states, they're like, you know, Midwest, Northwest, Southwest, Deep South. You know, they have their popularity within their regions. And that's the clientele that they like to serve because it's a loyal clientele. But he's been getting up, taking a shower, having a small breakfast, went to work, and immediately coming home 20 minutes ago. Congratulations, welcome on home. You did more than most do in a day. Okay, we're about to have some fruit grown. We are running low on food, which is getting to be a little bit of a problem, especially because we've been eating our biomatter, which I'm not particularly pleased by, but we'll have to figure out the answer to that shortly. Our robots are assembled, but they do not have power because we do not have the power cells to fuel them with. Bots. We might have to do an away mission, even though I'm not really jazzed at the idea. Need someone to come in here and be like, hey, I'm willing to pay you a couple 1,000 credits for this resource that you have an overabundance of. Prey is starving. That is unfortunate for Prey. Did you have fertilizer? You don't. Do you have fertilizer? You don't. Do you have fertilizer? You do. Oh, but you're about to leave, you fuck ass. We are gonna have rogue bots here in a second. Not particularly worried about it. We got a lot of ships in sector. You have fertilizer. You don't. You have a lot of cheap stuff, though. You have cheap food. Which I'll trade for the ice and whole blocks and these nano dressings. And hopefully that will keep us going for a little bit longer. I'm really waiting for, like, a derelict, because we have a lot of ships visiting, but we don't have anything to offer. Like, we have nothing to offer them, and that's the fucked up part. We have nothing to offer at this current moment. Our 3 warriors are all, like, getting tended to in the med bay right now. We need more, we always need more IV fluid. Water is really not that hard to get. The moment an asteroid flies by, it probably has ice on it. Oh, this civilian ship might actually lose. Oh, no. Oh, this civilian ship might die. Oh, why'd you walk away? You could have had that. You could have had that, guys. Come on now. I mean, they might all still be dead. They did get a hole blown in their vessel. Their shields are destroyed. We'll see if they put out an SOS. I mean, their comms are offline now. Operations are offline. I see. They're leaving. Show missions, negotiate. What's up? What you doing? Oh, I see. They're trading and communicating with others. Okay, so they're just doing trade amongst each other. Interesting. I'm curious if they will pull themselves together, though, because they do just have a giant hole in the back of their ship at the moment. They do just have a giant hole in the back of their ship, which doesn't look too great. Doesn't look too hot for them. Need more fucking power. Sora, Warvoid, and Prey. Alright, you know what? Sora, Warvoid, Prey, you three are getting gone. We're gonna send you off on a mission. Don't fail me. Speed hole makes the ship go faster. You'd fucking think. What do we have? We have... There's a lot of... May have cargo, explore the derelict, rogue bot attack, secure the mining sector, slain by pirates. We'll send... One's close. Do we have one close to us? No, not really. I'm not really interested in... dealing with aliens at the moment. I guess we'll try to deal with the rogue bot attack. We'll try. This does mean, though, that I would like to get another shuttle hangar built. Because we do only have the one shuttle. And if we only have the one shuttle, then we're not really able to... we're not able to make anything else. Like, we're not able to do trade, we're not able to do any of that. So we just kind of have to hope they get back in time. We do have another bundle of fruit available. So we're not completely cooked in that regard. I'm going to... Are we composting right now? We are composting stuff. Okay. So stuff is getting cleared off our dock at the very least. We're probably done making hull blocks for now. We don't need to do any more of those. We do need to make... You know, if less than 5, you know, make infra blocks. We're not really expanding our ship at the moment, so I'm not particularly worried about doing that. God, it's a continuous mess. This entire, like, we're holding on. Don't get me wrong. But hunger is absolutely the main, like, negativity at the moment. And we did just send the 3 people with guns away, so I'm hoping we don't get raided by pirates, teehee, while we're gone. But also, because we sent 3 people away, what little food we have does last longer. Like, what we're producing is going to carry, or like what little we have will carry us further because we're not having to feed as many people. So we're in a balanced state at the current moment, only because I'm really gambling that this away mission is going to bring back something of value. Now, we do have this down here that, you know, we can clear out if we really need more energy. It's only 2 bots. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. But I'm trying to save that for, like, you know, absolute emergency. Not just I'm, you know, a little desperate. Trying to save that for last resort. We'll, you know, pop the supply cache and get back on our way. We have more than enough minerals still grinding away. We'll as long as we can keep the refiner going, we will continue to produce materials. It's just for now we're in a awkward spot where we're kind of waiting for a lot to get done. Yeah. Also, with our robots not having any battery power, they're not able to help with the logistics like they were. So it is going to be a little bit tighter. This needs 2 electrical components and 2 infra blocks, which I don't think we have the electrical components. God. What do we need? You have electrical components, but we need to trade you for that. We can't trade because our shuttle is on an away mission. And our shuttle is... making its way. I don't know if time moves. My station serves... Oh, you know what? That answers a fucking question now, doesn't it? That answers a question, doesn't it? Okay. I did not know this was a thing we had to turn on. This was not explained. Okay, so we'll allow for repair. We'll allow for medical. And we'll allow for sleep. Though those are the ones that we'll do right now. Those are the services that we can provide. No visitor area selected. How do we do that? Set visitor area. Allowed to spend time with area, be exact with how you spend time. Okay, so we will permit... Hold on 1 second. Also for crew, these same areas. There we go. There we go. Okay, I did not know that that was how that was meant to work. I didn't know that the game did not say that we should. Fair service satisfaction. Okay, cool. Oh, we got 196. That's how you're meant to make money with this. Got you. Okay. Got you. Alright, let's see how this away mission goes for us. Alright, we have 1 ship. There is cargo shuttle, rogue bots detected. Yep. They do have a base in here, which I'm a bit worried by. Doesn't tell me that it's... Okay, I don't see a lot yet. I don't see any, actually. Oh, they just weren't here. They just were not here. Alright. That's interesting. I don't believe that. if I'm being honest. A trap has been activated. Yeah? Okay. Oh. We'll, take it all, I guess, and, unload. Alright, yeah, I guess we're, how does this work? You can utilize the cargo shell in 2 ways. If you have a free cargo port, select the cargo port shell and dock free. If you do not have a cargo port, select the cargo shell and click the abandon at the lower left. The cargo shell will detach, and you can now. Okay. You click a trade. How the fuck? I guess we just do that. There we go. Okay. That was a weird way to handle that. Time to hit the Ricky Road. Hap spaces and little shit while I'm gone. Have fun, Wiz. Do take care of yourself. Thank you for being here, as usual. Is that everything? Nope, that wasn't everything. You didn't bring everything over. This had nothing that I needed, but I guess it has the electrical components, but is interesting nonetheless. Alright, well, return home. Unfortunate for them. Yep, end the mission. Gas fireball spaces. Does it work? Technically, yes. But don't ask how. Because I won't have the answer for you. I will not have the answer for you. I am not a man who understands the magic that I wield. I simply just do, you know? We kind of just vibe with it, and things tend to go the way I want. Grab as much of this rubble as we can. We got a lot of debris just kind of drifting about in space at the moment, and we need to gather as much as we can. God. Alright, well, because we are now, like, actually able to provide the service of repairing people's shit, I guess we should have a steady supply of whole blocks available, just in case. That way we actually can provide the service that we're offering. Alright, so we need more fertilizer, because we have farms, but we don't have any fertilizer to grow with our crops. We need power cells to get our robots back up. We need noble metal, or base metals, to make the steel plates that we need to build shit. And I think now that we have services actually active now, we'll be passively generating money. Is the theory, is the idea. Now that I've learned that how to turn on the fucking yeah, see, okay, so we have 2 people who are visiting at the moment. I think they're here for the bedrooms. I mean, if they're paying me money, I don't particularly mind. I don't particularly mind if they're here to pay me money. I don't know what they're doing meandering about my station. Probably should make, if we're gonna be having guests, we probably should make a duplicate arcade cabinet and jukebox, or multiple arcade cabinets. That way we have, enough for guests and, crew, and they're not just having to share an arcade cabinet whenever a visitor pops up. That way, everyone can have fun. Everyone can game. Wow, they paid 10 credits to use the bathroom. Awesome. That's called generate. All right, I get how this works now. I get what we should have been doing this entire time. I've been playing this game on hard mode the entire time. Can I be a service station without ever offering an actual service? Apparently that's the challenge run I've been doing this entire time. God. They should have said something. That's a tutorial that should have been said. Because we've gone almost 60 days of sitting here not actually offering any services. And that's kind of ludicrous. Because that's a lot of money that we've been missing out on that we sorely could have used. Hi, Limina, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on in, gamer. Hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Solocast, Truth, the Magic of Arts. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome on in, Lumina. I keep saying, I want to say Lumina, but it's a fucking Limina. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? What have you been up to? Oh, God. Today we're doing Space Haven, and I just learned how to fucking turn the on switch on. That's crazy. Heyo, welcome on in. And Tana Bruce Fogister, well, thank you for following. Welcome to the road. It's a pleasure to have you. What are we doing? I was coding a game in space, so it felt fitting to raid here. Well, thank you very much for being here. I'm, how to put it? We're currently doing Space Haven. If you don't know what Space Haven is, it is kind of like RimWorld, except everyone's a little bit more of a bitch than usual. The general premise is that there are two modes of play. You can either be a wandering spaceship traveling the stars, searching for a new Earth to call home, or we are trying the new game mode, where you're trying to build a space station on an asteroid to service, everyone else who is wandering the stars and all that kind of stuff. And I finally just learned how to choose which services my space station provides. And I wish the game had said something, because we've been here for a long time, and I just found that button. But tell me about your game if you have time to tell me. I want to know more. I want to know more about, because we've had a couple of very interesting indie devs come through, and I'm kind of interested to see what you got going on, if you don't mind me asking. This is your time to rant at me about your passion project. Sora's fine. Everyone's home. We have materials. Shit's broken, as you do. We're eating our own waste. That's understandable. There's vomit on the floor. Why is there vomit on the floor? It's a roguelike inspired by FTL. It's sort of like it, but 3D. FTL was a really good game. For its time, FTL was a really good game. I wish you the best of luck, because that's a challenge. But you seem confident in it. When you say it's 3D, is it still the kind of same like systems, or is it just a matter of perspective? I guess is the key question. I need more energy. You have no fertilizer. Take this. Take this energy rod. Honestly, I don't need to be trading stuff away. I have money. Just take my stuff. Go to assist in exploring the stations on foot and around asteroids with your ship. All seamlessly. I think that's a cool idea. I genuinely... Do you have a name for the game as of yet? First person perspective. That could be interesting. Depending on Lightyear Core. I'm going to let me know how that goes, because now I'm interested. Now, because I really loved FTL when I was like a little high schooler. Oh god, it's that old of a game. When I was a little high schooler, I really liked FTL. But it was a. Am I thinking what year did FTL come out? What the fuck am I on about? 1 second. Okay, yeah, when I was a high schooler, I don't know why I was like, wait, did FTL come out in 2012 or was it? Okay, yeah, it's 2012. I loved FTL. It was such a good game. So if you're trying to recapture that, but with a new perspective and new, like a new scenery, I think it could go very, very well. And I wish you the absolute best of luck with that. Game development is not an easy thing, no matter what kind of game you're trying to make, no matter what kind of genre, it's not easy. And a lot of people don't, fully comprehend what they say when they say that they're gonna, well, like what they're saying when they say they're gonna make a game. You know what I mean? We need some lights in here. Yeah, I know, you want me to secure a mining sector. Too fucking bad. We have an asteroid with a lot of, oh, thank God. Give it all. Get all that stuff. Get all that good stuff, please. It's old, and the gist of it is you warp the system, scanner for points of interest, pick where you want to go, salvage parts to upgrade your ship, and move to the system before this one collapses. Oh, okay. Is there a particular, is it, I guess quotation mark, is there a win condition? Or is it one of those games where you're just challenging yourself to see how far you can go? Are you after a specific objective, or are you just trying to not die? Because sometimes not dying is its own reward. Sometimes. Hey, can we get that hole repaired, Pray? Thank you. Before the crops die? And they died. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, Craft got hit by a micrometeor. Sort of both, but it's linked to an element of surprise that I want to keep under wraps. You're so good. You're so good. I'm asking questions. I'm just a guy asking questions, okay? I'm just here asking questions. We need a power core and 2 infrastructure blocks. It's always the fucking power cores. It's always the fucking power cores. Honestly, 1 solar panel is not doing us that much good. We can dismantle that and then make this a prioritized system. Hey, so I'm not sure if you heard what I said when I said make that the priority. It's all made in Godot. I have a buddy who, his name is Zuchi. He swears up and, or they swear up and down by Godot. They swear up and down that it's fucking God's favorite coding program, and that all must bow to the power of Godot. I have not used Godot. I have done like Unity, and I've done some RPG Maker stuff. But I've not done Godot. Also, I've done Game Maker. Bow to the open source devs, as we should. A lot of things in this world would come to a halt if we didn't have the open source devs available to us. I think I need more. I need to expand the medbay here. I think that's something I should do. Enemies have entered the sector. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're just gonna land on my station, huh? You're just gonna show up here? Well, welcome, asshats. Just show up on my doorstep, will you? They only have one way in. They only have one way in. Unless they have a breaching charge or something like that. So, oh, there they are. They have stun guns. Okay, you've surrendered. Don't ask how we're shooting through this door here. Prey is a little bit injured. Coming to my home uninvited and tell me how to arrange my furniture. Yeah, run right in, please. I beg of you. Just bolt right in here. Hi, Nikki. How are you? So, Limina, you're relatively new here. I just because I haven't seen you around very often. I have a funny little thing where if I ever ban someone, I do like to make fun of some things that happen. Namely, if I ban someone, right? I think it's here. Yeah. If I ban someone, it literally does.
Come to my home uninvited and tell me how I should arrange my furniture. What a fool you are! Skeleton divine death!
It's really funny. It's really funny. Alright, fuck, I should get a prisoner ward set up at this rate. Hi, Spartan. I should get a prisoner ward set up. 1 second. Let me... Where should I put the prisoner ward is the question. Probably just elsewhere on the vessel if I had to guess. Like over here. Alright, stop toying around. Okay, Sora, you're about to fall. You're about to fall apart. Go home. Okay, they've all surrendered. Cross together, then we'll gull your ship and leave you floating in the void. You're a prisoner. You're all prisoners now. Congrats. Anyways, going for a walk. Have fun. Bye-bye. Okay, hold on. I need to set... as prisoner areas, I need 3 bedrooms just to be set for prisoners. Just to have a place to put them real quick. One of you is gonna die of blood loss in a second anyways, I think. Okay, yeah, you died. You literally died on the way to medbay. That's on you. Prisoner instructions. To set a tool, move a prisoner around your ship, select your prisoner. When you at your own ship, prisoners got a prisoner area and stay there. Prisoners can be recruited over time. Prisoners can also be traded for resources by hailing ship belonging to the same faction. Select a prisoner and okay, yeah. Alright, well, that was a little silly. That was a little bit of a fuck up on their part, but we're alright. Also, Limina, if you need to drink rest, I fully understand. You're more than welcome here. You have complaints. I'm sorry, you attacked me out of nowhere, and now you have complaints. I'm sure. I'm sure, because we have laws here, right? You know, we have laws that keep people like you, you know, as respected members of society, I'm sure. You have complaints. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Boo. I didn't mean to, you know, fucking destroy all your friends and ruin your life. I would never, ever do such a thing like that. Never. I'll probably just set this up area over here as a prisoner. Thermal regulator. Oxygen production. Gas scrubber. Objects. Food. Allergy dispenser. And then furniture. We'll make bunk beds. You guys get bunk beds. Because I'm that nice. And we need a toilet for you. That's all you get. That's all you get. That is going to be the prisoner ward. Once I get all this put together. Oh, good God. Do you have infra blocks for trade? You do. I'll take 6 of them. You can take a stun rifle. I don't mind. Yeah, just take both stun rifles. I don't like stun rifles. They're not particularly great, in my opinion. They're great for capturing prisoners, but I don't like taking prisoners, per se. I like to just kind of get it over with, if you know what I mean. I kind of like to just, you know, not waste my resources on them, but, you know, it's how it be. Oh, that's Kilda's bedroom. Sorry, let me objects edit unset also for crew. Right. Just for right now, that is not for crew. Just for now. God damn. Absolute idiots. I wonder if I'll be able to return in the pirates to the military alliance, I wonder. Ah, Eric is your best friend, huh? That way you're sharing a bedroom? I understand. Okay, cool. We should be able to get in there now. Building not possible. Why is it not possible? I mean, yeah, because we don't have enough materials. I understand that much, but as long as we can get in here, that's the important part. That's all I really care about. That's all I really care about. I'm not going to sit here and pretend that I particularly care about the well-being of the rest of them. We do have a derelict coming on by, which I am interested on. Ooh, that's a lot of minerals. Hold on. That is a lot of stuff that you just dropped off on my doorstep. I will gladly take all of that. Retrieve parish crew members. It's from... Oh, it's from this derelict? Okay, yeah. Sure, I'll do that. I'll take the food from this one, and I'll... Yeah, alright. We can try to arrange that. Sora's not in the best conditions, but when is she? You know what I mean? You know, when is she in the best of conditions? We do need more materials anyways, so might as well get going. Alright, let's see how terrible this is. Because if they're paying me money to go on here, that means something bad happened. They don't pay you money unless something absolutely terrible is fucked up inside. And I'm not seeing anything as of yet, which is very concerning. I don't know if I saw something just now. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, you scared me for no reason. I understand. No, I fully get it. I get it. You just wanted to fucking ruin my day. You just wanted me to be scared for no reason. No, I get it. I understand. No, it's alright. I get it. Jackie is starving. We'll fix that soon, Jackie. Don't worry about it. Hey, get a bigger bed bay going, just so there's more beds and we're not having to populate our entire med bay with just ourselves here. I do want to queue up... Okay, that is queued up. We just need 2 more components. Do you have electrical components? You do. I think I saw it, yeah. You have 2. And you can have this Hyperion in exchange. Just to kind of speed things up, and that we don't only have 1 shuttle doing everything. Incoming rogue bots. Oh boy. They're so threatening. I think this station is doing so much better than our last attempt. It's going so much better than our last attempt. It has been so much, like, okay, I genuinely did not expect on our, like, original attempt of this, like, this playthrough for the main thing to kill us being just people getting upset about their lack of amenities. You know, I wasn't expecting that to be the nail in the coffin. Now that they're not constantly, you know, crying about everything being terrible all of the time, a little bit of hell all of the time, it's going a lot better. Like disturbingly better. Also gonna get some energy cells so we can get these robots back online. Once we have the trades, waiting for free airlock. Okay, so it's just because of the logistics right now. Rogue bots detected. I know, there's always going to be rogue bots. Don't worry about it. Doing our best right now. You have stuff coming. You will have your food. I promise you. It's just because these cargo bot bays are very overloaded. Hey, we have a second shuttle now, so we're not having to rely on 1 shuttle to do all of our work for us. God, y'all are fiending to get in here. Pray! Thank you for the 9 months of Tier 1. I greatly appreciate you. How have you been today, Pray? Has today treated you alright? Oh, I need more bedrooms. Oh, I need to build a second. I need to build a whole guest area, don't I? Let's do that. Let's actually just do that. Let's just drill out all of this garbage here. That's kind of, like, annoying me. And we'll build a guest area over there. We need a lot more infrared blocks and a lot more soft blocks, but we'll get there eventually. I need base metals. Who here is trading out base metals? Anyone? Any of y'all trading out base metal? Yeah, you are. How much do you want? 65 per? I could do that. That's a damn good deal. I take that deal. That's a damn good deal. We get our... okay, robots are on the move. Cool. So we do have robots helping us. Hi, Kova. How are you? How's everyone doing? We're not dead yet. We're actually making pretty consistent progress. We're making consistent progress, and I am A-okay with that. Oh. Oh, the guests took all of our beds. Understood. Oh, there's a lot of CO2 in this environment, you say. I wonder what could be causing that. Yeah, we need a guest area. We need a dedicated guest. That's a lot of people that just kind of flooded our station and said, "No, we're gonna sleep here now." Objects, life support. Let me just slap a gas scrubber back here, shall we? I wasn't expecting. Looks like you have mining droids in the hotel section. Well, this is meant to be our crew quarters, and I turned on the option for high construction priority, please. I turned on the option for people to rent beds here, and they just kind of took all of the beds. Just took them all, you know, as you do. We did make a bunch of money from that, but now everyone's upset. So we're going to trade out the scrap that we got. I'm going to buy some infra blocks. You don't have any soft blocks. Do you have soft blocks? You don't have soft blocks. You don't have soft blocks. Oh, you do, actually. But for a premium. Oh, you're buying them. My apologies. Yeah, we're making progress. Progress is being made. Slowly but surely, progress is being made. There was just a lot of people here very suddenly, and there's only one way for the CO2 to go. It's draining out. Like, the CO2 is cleaning itself out eventually. But that was a lot of CO2 out of fucking nowhere. Because there was a lot of people on our ship very suddenly. Okay, well. With that information, I guess. You're going off to get stuff from here. Someone should be mining all this. And I hope they do before all of it goes away. That one's a lost cause. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Like, there's still a lot of materials on there, but we're not going to catch it all in time. I would like you to get those, preferably. Clank, could you operate this? A trap has been activated. Oh, of course. Who here can fight? Warvoid has a gun. There we go. Why was there a single bug in there, is my question. We'll take it, I guess, but I don't know why there is a bug in there. I have no idea why there is a bug in there. Ooh, this one is from the pirates. This is a pirate derelict. Interesting. The pirates typically don't go down easy, which makes me, again, very concerned on why there's a derelict of the pirate ships. I'm not so much convinced that we're in a bad spot, per se, but we are still struggling with maintaining a food supply. Power capacity, no, that's great. To do better, we do need to get this chemical refinery built. Resource, chemical refinery. Let's get that underway, hopefully. God damn, yes, I get everyone's arriving at the exact same time. Also, I'm going to turn off the sleep service. That was a bad idea. We're gonna just turn that one. It was easy money, but that was. Let's turn that off. That's a bad idea. Let's slide you into the corner a little bit more, and then we should be able to get the chemical refinery like slotted in here. Should be able to. I'm willing to offer medical services. That I have no problem with. But the everything else is a bit touch and go. We can cancel these. These aren't getting done anytime soon, and they're just hoarding a bunch of infra blocks that I need. Does anyone here sell soft blocks? You do. You sell soft blocks for 132 each. If I wanted all of your soft blocks, I would need to sell whole blocks in exchange and a Hyperion. Yeah, we'll sell off all that and a piece of plastic, and I guess some scrap. There we go. Then we can set this area down here to be the prisoner area. Prisoners don't have to loiter up here anymore. Everything gets better. At AC's God's Mighty Angel has arrived. Yeah, that's a scary looking ship with some big old guns and a lot of shield generators. It's a little concerning, not gonna lie to you. Alien infestors have been detected. Oh, I don't like that. Let's get rid of them, please and thank you. Oh, they're gonna land, aren't they? Oh, they're gonna land. Oh, god damn it. Okay, one's dead. Oh, we don't have a fighter ship. Oh, I need to get a fighter ship. Oh god. That's not great. Admittedly. Okay. Ray. All three of you need to get over here now. Do not let that take root. Do not let that take root. For the love of God, do not let that take root. Ever. You do not want any infestor shit ever to take root on your ship or you're cooked. It is. They show up, like, if they show up when nothing else is happening, it's not that big of a deal. When they show up when you're already dealing with a disaster, it's the worst thing that could have happened to you. The worst timing that they could have given. Can we get some people to work on these, please, at some point? We also need to go to resource. We need to go to chemical refinery. We need to get this built. We can't have it built like that. That will... like that. That's better. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to get into the microweaver. God, it's never enough. There's so much going on in this system. There's so many ships flying back and forth. Our people are doing their best. I would really love to have another logistics bot helping out here, but we're already having a hard enough time keeping up with everything. And I'm trying to balance probably a little too much at the same time, but we'll make do. I'm glad they're hauling stuff over here, but they're not actually assembling any of it. They're just installing it and then walking away, which does not actually help in the... There you go. Now you're doing it. Now we're getting things put together. Yes, fix the toilet that is already broken from the fact that we're... This should be warming up the environment, right? Okay, it is warming up. It just takes a little bit. It's so cold. I think it's because we're orbiting the sun, so we're in the low period right now, where we're facing away from the sun, so everything's a little bit colder than it normally would be. There's a fire, but there was no oxygen to burn, so it got put out immediately. Works for me, I guess. At least the fire helped speed up the rate in which things warm up. Also, an oxygen-rich environment does warm up faster than a void environment, so this does combo well together in ensuring that things turn out the way they need to. We are now going to set this as prisoner area. This is not to be the prisoner area.
Lizard.
Lizard. Hi, Koba. And then we can clear prisoner area from this. And cheers to you. Alright, but we now have an area to store prisoners. Oh, Prey got fucking infected. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Alright. Prey had a seizure. Prey got infected by the fucking infestors. He should live. Should, but that's not great. I should have put him under quarantine. He'll live, but it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. Yeah, what do you expect? Go ahead, eat. This is your food. That's your food right there. Go ahead and eat. You aren't going to be healthy, but you will be fed. Or you can starve to death. I really don't care. You're the one who showed up here. Okay, you are healing from starvation. Good, good, good. Hi, Storm. Welcome on in. Okay, we need tech. We need tech blocks now. We need food badly, actually. Let me... Oh, God, it's so expensive. We'll take the vegetables and the nuts. You can have these whole blocks. We're making enough right now. I need fertilizer to start growing food. God damn. It's just a fucking mess, ain't it? Sora, how are you feeling? Feeling weird sensations? Yeah. By an advanced medical bed? I would love to give you an advanced medical bed. Unfortunately, you're we're not able to do so for you. So you're gonna explode in a second, and we're just gonna hope that no one's around. In fact, we're going to lock this door real quick, so no one can get in while you have this. It's gonna not go great for you. It's not gonna feel good, but you'll live. I promise. I promise. Sorry, you're gonna make it through. Just don't do anything stupid. The aliens are no fucking joke. The aliens are no joke. I do not like dealing with them. Because, you know, with the robots, you know, you fight them, they might do burn wounds, you know, it's whatever, right? Like, they're fighting the robots, that's whatever at the end of the day. When it comes to dealing with the aliens, it's not a one and done. You have, for days after the fact, you are dealing with the fact that you fought the aliens. It's really interesting how they've chosen to do it. Because now I do have to keep... Yep. I do have to keep her locked away in this room, like, you know, away from other people. Otherwise, that would have just infected everyone else around her. She's fine now. Can you recruit it? No, the fuck you cannot. They are a hive mind. They just want to eat people. They are just horrid little things. They are horrid little creatures, and we do not humor them at all. Right? Okay, so the other one is Warvoid, but Warvoid's not reporting anything, so I think he's fine. Oh, that type of alien. Yeah, no. They're not hot, sexy aliens. We do not have hot, sexy aliens here. We have horrid aliens, is what we have. Get another greenhouse built. This one will be for nets. I hope Sora's botany skill is... It's nowhere near enough, unfortunately. But we'll assign it 4 nuts. Should have asked if they wanted these prisoners. I should have asked. Oh well. I just need a better power supply. I think that's the only thing holding me back really right now at the moment, is we just don't have a better power supply. Warvoid and Prey, before things get too out of the way, I would like you two to go search these derelicts, see how bad they are. If it's whatever at the end of the day, so be it. We can do a quick grab and nab of them, but we kind of need more supplies. So what do we got going on here? Okay, we got aliens here, but I'm not seeing signs of a full infestation yet, thankfully. There's a lot of them, don't get me wrong, but that doesn't mean there's a hive here. Why would you walk through the ship? Alright, open that door. Load over here. Don't fucking yoink me away. I'm not clicking on your alert. Come around the outside. Fly back over here. Grab some oxygen. Prey's about to fall unconscious. Prey, you need to go back to the ship. It's gonna check the rest of the... Okay, so there's no infestation here, I don't think. I don't see any, like, tendrils or anything like that. Trying to weed them out here. Okay. None over here. None over here. There's one there. That's the last one. This shouldn't be too bad unless you walk right into it. Check this room real quick. Okay, yeah, that's the last one. So, you should be alright. Alright, well, you should have been alright. Unfortunately, you were not. Prey might be able to finish this off. And then we can pick you up. There we go. Alright. Grab all the stuff that we can. Okay, they have food. That's good. We'll be fine. And this can be all good to go. Cool. Alright, easy enough. Oh, God. It's been interesting so far, but we're doing our best. We have food. At least, we have space food. Space food does not last particularly long, but it does give us enough to work off of. We got more tech blocks. So we are able to finish off the rest of these medical beds, hopefully. We need to assign priority to the chemical refinery, because we need to start making our own fertilizer for us to truly be self-sufficient, with just passing, objects and asteroids. I don't know if we're going to be able to get this other derelict. I'm going to probably... We had, Excel join us. Excel, how good is your gun skill? 1? I mean, Clank is pretty good at guns, actually. Clank is very good at guns. Let's get Clank a gun. We need another person here joining the expedition teams. And we're gonna send Clank out to go... We're gonna send Clank out to go check out the other derelict and see how bad it is. If it's just if it's like a little bit of bugs, whatever, that ain't a big a deal. If it's an infestation, that's a little bit of a big deal. Okay, so it's bugs. It's a lot of bugs. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of bugs. But we'll slowly be able to nip at them. They do like to stay out of sight of gunfire. Okay, we would need all 4 of them here just to gun down the entire hallway. Alright, that's my question. That's my question. Alright. I just needed to know if that was going to be an easy mission, if that was going to be something that I'm going to have to bust my ass for. We had no idea. Clank did get a little bit wounded there. He got a couple of bites on him. He got, but he'll live. It's nothing terminal. He'll live. Pinky promise. Starvation from Sora? Why is Sora starving? We have plenty of food, Sora. You're starving by choice. I do need... Oh, you're charging so much for that. I need more tech blocks. You can have these whole blocks, since you need them. So bad. I can sell steel plates because we can make it that on our own. You're choosing to sleep on these like. Okay, about to say. I thought you were sleeping on the ground. Like, brother, you can sleep wherever you want. You're uncomfortable right now because you're sleeping next to a toilet. Well, you know, maybe don't be a pirate. Out of curiosity. Maybe your comfort is not my priority. You ever consider that? Just out of curiosity, have you ever, like, food supplies or processing? Out of curiosity. Thora, go eat something. We have food. We have more than enough food. I don't know why you're, like, having starvation issues. You're choosing not to eat. Like, you're choosing to play video games rather than going and eating. That's your problem. Like, we have food. You're just not eating the food. That's like Yarhar Philly D being a pirate of the army. You sleep in the bath because the pirate is free. You are a pirate. Go eat. This is not my problem. How would you go about deciphering an alien language with an alien that also can understand your language? To decipher an alien language, you would very simply, like, figuring out their alphabet. If they can't understand your language, and this is the dumbest thing ever, but this is how they did it, was you take objects. You both state what that object is, and then you write down the answers. And you do an equal sign next to them. And you do that for every single thing. And eventually, you get to the point where, you know, it's easy when it's like physical objects, right? And then you start getting to, like, you know, like past tense, post tense, you know, I walked, I walk, I walking, you know, when you start getting into that kind of category, then things get a little bit weird. But for the most part, it really is just do what you can. Like, take it one word at a time, because there ain't any other way to do it. Prey is having as a risk for mental breaks. Why is that? Because you have some mild discomfort, you've been bitten a lot, understandable. These are all understandable problems to have. Alright, we have this, finally. Unfortunately, fruit is something that... Okay, hold on. If less than 5 produce chemicals. If less than 5 produce fertilizer. If less than 5 produce IV fluid. And that should be fine. There's also like a finding commonalities and possible shared traits between languages. Yeah, you can. But if it's a completely alien language, that doesn't happen. Because with Earth, right? You know, humanity did, like, start in northern Central Africa, right? Like, that's been proven to this point. And from there, things spread out. Dialects change, culture changes, yada, yada, yada. It's why, you know, if you learn... Oh, English, right? No, that's a bad one. If you learn Latin, it's easy to learn Italian. Because they come from the same region. They're from the same region. And if you learn Italian, then and Latin, then you can learn. Oh, there's too much water vapor in here. I forgot about that. We slap that down there. Then you can learn, you know, other languages. Like, if you learn Italian, you can learn Spanish, and if you learn Spanish, then you're probably gonna learn Portuguese. And if you learn Portuguese, then you can learn, I don't remember, you know what I mean. Yeah, well, English is Germanic and Latin simultaneously. It is both. So if you know English, you know the basis of a couple of languages, right? But you don't like the biggest issue that you're going to run into is that you don't have a full grasp of all of them. You know what I mean? So it's not hard to learn a new language when you speak one of the base languages. But it gets very, very difficult to do so the further away. Like, that's why it's like steps of language. So if you speak English, right, the next easiest languages to speak are French, Spanish, and German. After that, it would be Italian, Russian, Polish, etc. After that, it would be Arabic, it would be Indian, it would be, whatever the fuck. And then the hardest is Chinese, Japanese, Korean. It's because those languages are so separate from the base languages that we've come to know. That is why there are, like, the weird language barriers that people often complain about. Just because they're hard to fully catch, just in your little short time. Objects, food. We need... Unfortunately, this is gonna fuck up those vegetables. Actually, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for those vegetables to be done, and then we'll move them. Not that big of a deal. These are vegetables, these are vegetables. The rest, we need more fruits. Apparently Sora's just starving repeatedly, so let's just fucking... Oh, you want to buy food. You don't have food. Shit. Hopefully Sora can hold on for a little bit longer. Or she'll eat the fucking... This should be going down. Right? No, because her hunger bar... Go eat the fucking... Just eat. Eat the fucking shit. Just eat it. Eat anything, I beg of you. Do not die of starvation, because you're being a little pansy right now. We have so many vegetables about to be done. You don't even know. Look, vegetables are about to be done. Just wait. What? Just hold on. Just okay. Have you eaten? No, but your health is stabilized. Okay, cool. We have vegetables. Okay, we have food. Eat your fucking vegetables. Eat your damn vegetables. Okay, don't make this difficult. Eat your damn vegetables. All right, and then we need to move this against the wall here. So much food. We have so many vegetables done. Just eat your damn vegetables. We finally had a full harvest of vegetables grown. People should not be starving to death now. It's not, it's only potatoes and carrots and shit, but it's food, damn it. Medical sleep fuel. I can hopefully get that done in time. Hopefully. What do you have? You have artificial meat. How much do you want? You want full blocks. Understood. I can do that for you. You also have nuts. I can do that for you. We can also trade these. We can start trading chemicals now, which is actually I need to keep those. I need to keep the those blocks. Okay. Everything else is turning out all right, I think. Now that we can produce fertilizer, we are in a much better spot than we were in. The next research, we're almost done with the new power generator. So once we have the materials to build that, then we should be good to go. We're getting there. We're fucking getting. It's so close. We're getting so close to like having actual stabilization here. IV fluid is going to be a bit weird to make because it does require fruit. But it doesn't take a lot. It takes a little bit of fruit. Life is improving. Slowly but surely. Life is improving. Okay, new power generator has been researched. The new power generator requires that we have 3 infra blocks, 2 tech blocks. If I dismantle you, you give all of that. Cool. So we're going to dismantle our current power generator. Wait. Don't do that. Because I was reading the wrong one. I need more tech blocks, more info blocks. It's going to take 3 of 3. And you can have some vegetables, some soft blocks. I can make my own chemicals now. I can make my own fertilizer now. That's not that big of a deal. Make the biomatter. There we go. Zara, are you okay? Are you still just not eating? Okay, no, you're healing. You're recovering. I'm about to say, like, she's meant to be one of the away team, but she has, like, no fucking hit points left. I would be scared to send her on an away team mission if she had no hit points left. Let's get this power generator built. I'm going to dismantle this one here. So we're going to have a little bit of a scary period with no power. But we can now do energy rods, because we don't need raw energium anymore. You have energium for trade, which I do need to do what I need to do. Which I can trade this biomatter for. I can't trade all of it, though. Plastics. Have these base metals. Can I keep that? Can we get away with just, yeah, that's fine. That's fine with me. That's fine. That's alright. Okay. I do need an energy rod, though. Just to get us started. Which I'll trade some vegetables for. And with all that done, we should be good to go. It's still not enough. That's fucked up. It's still, like, even with this new power source, it's still not enough power to keep up with demand. Oh, that sucks so much. I guess we'll just have to do our best in regards to that. I was really... Energium is such a boring... It is such a boring name for a power source, but, like, I kind of get it. I kind of get it, but, like, at the same... It is a boring name. Oh, God. I was really hoping we could have that just kind of work out, but oh well. Optronics is how we make a lot of the more advanced electric components, advanced assemblers for that. Do we just go for the next tier? Because this has 1250 power capacity, that gives 1500 power capacity, and it does require a lot of research, but I think as we expand this and we get a whole, like, second living area pretty much built, we are going to need more just stable power. So, let's get it done. We're also growing more fruit now, because fruit is going to become part of our industry, not just part of our, The greenhouse needs to be expanded at some point. Well, I might move this turret. We might finish mining off this bit here. To see what we can achieve with that. Oh, God. Yes, I know, we're on backup power. You can stop fucking flashing that in my face. I beg of thee. We should be doing better, though. Everyone's eating. Who is starving? Sora is still starving. Why is Sora still starving? Okay, they're recovering from starvation. They're not actively starving. That is a key distinction to make, game. Please and thank you. That is a very key distinction to make. Whatever. We have a lot. I need to get... There's so much that needs to be done. And I am but one man. How are we doing on whole blocks? We have a lot of whole blocks. We can start making the residence area. We can start making the residence area. New mission available. Give medical assistance. I will gladly do so. Yes, I will gladly do so. I'll get those raw materials, if nothing else. Come on in. We'll do what we can for you. Oh, y'all had a run-in with an infestor. Oh, that explains so much. That explains a lot. You got infested and you barely survived that. Understood. That explains where all your problems came from. I don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad. It's not my people. They're not my problem. I'm not going to sit here and tell you that they're, you know, they're poor beans. But at the same time, that is not really my problem now, is it? I also need to make medical supplies, but that requires plastics and fabrics, which we do not have. And we are out of medical supplies. Give medical assistance? Yeah, I'm waiting on our doctor to choose to do so. Please and thank you. Going to take a break. Oh, I see. So you just don't care to do the job we're being paid to do, huh? I understand. I would hope that that would get done sooner rather than later, but who knows? How dare you smite me, Gaia? What the fuck? Oh, medical assistance was given. All right, never mind. Yes, I know the skill level's too high. Oh, we're doing our best. Do we need... always shit on company time. Look, it's... while I agree with the sentiment, someone was bleeding out and dying, to be honest, right? Like, I don't feel like that's a fair statement to make when someone is actively bleeding out and dying. don't want it to connect to our base, so I'm gonna do a little thing like that. It's fine. I didn't like that guy anyways. I mean, that does not mean we neglect the medical treatment when they're paying us to give them medical treatment. Okay, but now that I do run, then this time I have to jump 3 times, yet I'm also out of medical supplies, except what's put into boxes you hang on the wall. Yep. Medical supplies are just hard to come by. It requires so many, like, quote-unquote advanced resources to get through. We have 2 days left of food. Our current growth rate... Okay, I think we're stabilizing on food. Now that we're growing... Like, now that we can grow our own vegetables, I think we are stabilizing on food. Alder, cheers to you. I think we are starting to get to the point where we're able to take care of ourselves. We'll buy... I have no money, to be honest. I really shouldn't be doing this, but we'll buy 1 Hyperion. That buys some space meals? Sure. Sorry to grow too much with a small box first. Did you ever really post your mod list short for RimWorld? No. 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 No, Mew. See, I'm what we call in the industry, a failure. And, you know, these things happen. You know, these things happen. I am a failure. I am an absolute dingus. I am the shittiest content creator that you have ever seen. And I take great pride in that fact. You know, I could be doing so much more, but I am not, because I am depresso expresso. And I am doing my best. Yep, I deserve that. That's very good. But did you post a Steam thingy on Discord? I could post it on Discord. I could post it on Discord. You know what? I'll do that right now. I'll go post my thingy on Discord right now. Yes, I know that name is already in use. I don't know why you're telling me this. Workshop. My files. My collections. Yes. Silos at Rim Fantasy. Share. Copy. Am I tripping? Where did you share that before? I talked about it, but, here. I'll put it in, frequently requested RimWorld mod list. There you go. I'm gonna pin that. It is in the major announcements channel. You can go get your mod list. I did post it in chat once, but like not really ever again. There you go. You can now go get that and just auto download all the mods that I used for my Rim Fantasy playthroughs. There you go. You're welcome. So if you ever want to play the exact same mod list I'm playing with, now you can. Alright, we need to get Practic Gaming, not only entertaining, but sharp and witted and real. You know, it's a lot of words, Magic Man. It's a lot of words. And so we're running low on Energium. I wonder why. Hi, Darius. How are you? So if I do something like this, wall... Wall... We need to expand it a little bit further. That needs to get mined out. And then we can expand it a little bit further. I don't know. It's a case of that I know that at the current moment, I could be doing far, far better. You know what I mean? Like, I could be doing much more of what I should be doing rather than what I currently am doing. It is the concept that there is more that needs to happen for me to be satisfied with myself. And this is not a case of, you know, oh, streamer man is just, you know, always on that grind. No, it's more of a, can you not right now? Give me 1 second. I am building a room. Thank you kindly. And then we're going to... Actually, this room needs to be a bit bigger, because it needs to have a life support closet for all the life support shit. But we'll get there. We're getting there. Okay, what missions did you want me to do for you? Give medical assistance to a prisoner. Yeah, I could do that. Especially for power. You also want me to salvage a derelict. I'll take that one because an asteroid just came in that has power that I need. Oh, you also offer energy blocks, but I need these power energy cells for my robots more. I think that's a higher priority. We'll salvage the derelict, and we'll give medical assistance. I'll take the cash for that one, though. You need to go get that Energium. Warlord, Warvoid, Prey, and Clank. Clank is now part of the expedition team, because we need a fourth gunman now. We just need another person to help shoot, because goddamn, things have gotten horrible. Yeah, you can start that, by the way. Things have gotten horrible on these, like, boarding missions. Like that! Oh my god! What the fuck do you mean? All of that was in that room. Back up, back up. Game. What do you mean? All of that? Jesus fucking Christ. Try that again. God damn, what the fuck was that? I am not accepting that. There is no reason why there should have been that fucking... It's a tiny goddamn ship. There should not have been that many there. Things are going to be doing worse. I absolutely get the need to do more to rise up your potential, make streams happen. You're selling yourself short. No, I'm not. I am entirely aware of my capabilities, and I am entirely aware of what I am putting out. I am. This is not self-deprecation. This is a analyzing of what I've been doing and how it does not align to what needs to happen. We'll do this. We'll get that. New derelict. Okay, cool. Great. New mission. Salvage the derelict. Okay. For 1,000 credits, I'll gladly do that. Sure. Let's try this again, shall we? Wait for Clank to get back from the mining run that he's doing. Objects, we're gonna do a window here. The entire way. To help, you know, not add to the claustrophobia of this entire environment, and maybe give them a sense of shared space or whatever. I don't know. Something humanity. Actually, I could probably turn this room here into the life support room if I had to. know what I mean? If I do something like life support, oxygen generator, gas scrubber, thermal regulator, what was it? Put the toilet back here. No one cares what happens to the toilet, to be honest. And then facility. Where the fuck is the water collector? There it is. That's what I was looking for. That should be everything we need to then provide and then we get a bunch of chairs. And then we get a kitchen. And then we probably move some of these arcade machines over to here. That should work. That should be all right. It's not an expansive guest area, but it is a guest area. It can take care of guests. And with this expanded room, I should be able to get more grow spots put in here. Except these will likely be for fibers when we research that. Which we really should at some point. Okay. Our green room has been expanded. We're building a guest area. Things are looking up. Things are improving. I need more infra blocks. We do need these chucklefucks to go explore that derelict come tomorrow. Why is there a fire? They set a fire in the Jesus Christ. Setting fire to your room does not get you out of being in there. I hate to tell you this. Why is there another fire? That one was... What is setting... Are they setting... Are they running around setting fire to all of my shit? Why were they allowed to do that? Why were the prisoners allowed to run in and set fire? Huh, game? That's something prisoners can just do, is leave their cell and go set fire to other shit? Really? That's a choice. That's a very interesting choice. Alright. Interesting. Oh, alien infestor detected. Of course it doesn't get killed immediately. Of course it manages to attach. Of course it would. Kill it, please. Thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. That was an interesting turn of events that I did not appreciate. Because that killed all of our crops that we were growing, which has now ruined our food supply. Because we were recovering from our lack of food. We were not yet stable. We need to build walls here. And I wanted to build this little alcove to be another fucking, what was it? Gas scrubber. But so that all this smoke gets cleared out a little bit faster. God damn, that was stupid. That whole scenario was just a little bit stupid. I'll take 5 of these. You can take... I don't need hyperfuel. I will never be using hyperfuel. You can gladly take that. And I'll take all those infra blocks. And if you have any soft blocks, I'll take... And I'll take food. But I'll probably trade that with someone else, to be honest. You have vegetables, which I'll take. You have artificial meat, which I'll take. You can take this Hyperion. I'll sell you these chemicals. I'll sell you some fertilizer. You can have 1 energy cell. That should stabilize us for a little bit longer while we fix this fucking mess that these 2 idiots down here caused. Why are you still in your fucking spacesuits? You should be perfectly fine to get out of your spacesuits whenever you want. But you're choosing not to, which is not my problem, to be honest. Warvoid is feeling weird sensations and will likely explode momentarily. That'll be in about a day. All right. Now that there's a gas scrubber closer, this area should get cleaned out a little bit quicker. Because then the smoke doesn't have to travel all the way down to our 1 gas scrubber down in the corner here. Oh, God. Stupid scenario to be in. But everything's replanted. More aliens have been detected. Will we... Okay, they're trying to attach to this ship, which is different, at least. Oh, no, they're going for that one over there? I can't tell if that derelict is coming in or heading out. It's heading out. Okay, that derelict is leaving, which is a shame. I wish I had noticed that one sooner. Fuck. Ah, well. What can you do? What can you do? That is nothing. That is nothing we can do. God. How's everyone else's day been going? I know, it's a little bit of a check-in here. Make sure everyone else is doing alright today. Making sure nothing weird has been happening. We are out of energy. That's disappointing. I guess... Oh, Sora's infected too. Sora and... Warvoid had his seizure already. So we're gonna send Praying Clank to go check out that other derelict. And hopefully it's not too bad. If it is bad, then we're gonna need to start investing more into our offensive capabilities. Because if we can't harvest derelicts reliably, then we're gonna be just sitting ducks. It's our... Oh, yep. Close that vent. Do not let that escape. That is her problem. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, it's bugs. I don't see any, like, big boys yet. Okay, there are big boys here. That's a little disappointing. I was really hoping there wouldn't be, but what can you do? Line it back up. Yep, that's expected. Those guys can fly. They're a little bit of a problem because they can fly. Now, this tells me that there might be a hive here. There's nothing behind us. There's nothing to the side. So we are able to just kind of advance our way slowly down the hallway. Check the side room. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay. That wasn't too bad. It was one big boy, but one big boy is not a problem. As long as it's only the one big boy, I don't have a problem. Alright. Haul everything in. Ooh, food, energy, tech blocks. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Kinda. And then we can undraft you. Not the worst scenario. Definitely not the best, but not the worst scenario. I'm trying to figure out what exactly it is that is holding us back the most. Obviously, power, like consistent power generation, is being an issue. But we don't have a whole lot of energy blocks. I can build one more solar panel to like aid in like staggering how much we're bleeding when it comes to power. But we're not in a healthy enough spot as of yet. We're gonna trade out some hull blocks and the stun pistol for some energy rods, which will hopefully carry us a little bit further, as we have 3 more days worth of food available. I need to figure out what I want to do with this big empty space that we have here. It might just end up being like our combat area, but I'm not quite sure yet. Can I hail you? Can you buy these guys off of me? I really don't want to deal with these two anymore. I don't know what to do with them, to be honest. Like, you're okay at botany. You're actually really good at botany, and you're good with guns. I might want you. Offer, no, negotiate. Hi, Astral. Popping in and gonna be lurking because I swear I'm about to pass out. Have a good night. Dude, Drew, try to take care of yourself. I'm sure you've been very, very EP. I'm sure you've been the EPiest of creatures. We're enjoying our cozy space game at the moment, so do not worry too much about that. Hi, what's up? Do you have anything? No? Okay, cool. I mean, it's whatever. There's a fire. I don't know how you started a fire, but you did start a fire. So, good job on that, I guess. We need a lot of soft infra blocks, but we're getting there. New derelict. It's okay sized. New mission available. Salvage that derelict. You're offering soft and energy blocks, which I actually really do need. So I will accept that mission, and we'll start that tomorrow. Another derelict. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that's a big derelict. Oh, there's already people, like, going through that derelict. The fact that there's blood splatter everywhere tells me that the people who came to salvage that derelict are probably dead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that. That's a lot of bugs. That ain't so good, yeah. Oh no. That ain't so good. A little bit worried about that. Only a little bit. And we also can make one more. I'll assign these two. Mission failed? Well, fuck you two, bud. found ourselves in need of scrap resources. What do you mean failed? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea what you mean. That's Oliver Carlo that you want us to do? Okay. Warvoid, Sora, Clank, and Prey. I want you on board that shuttle, please and thank you. Dock here. Prey, return home. Warvoid and Sora, come on outside. You two, get in here. Where is Prey? I said return home, buddy. Don't do this right now. I tell you to do something, you fucking do it. Hey, let's go fucking deal with this mess over here. I'm not gonna dock at the, I'm not docking at the main door, because that's how they all died. Let's, kind of get these doors open so we can possibly lure them out. Okay, done. And I will take all of that, please and thank you. That sucks for them, but we did it. And then we need to get the energy and tech scrap. Energy and tech scrap. Understood. Mission complete. Good. Das ist nicht sehr gut. Oh nein. Ei, nein. Aber ich denke, das wir ist besser, wenn wir in meine Wohnung. Who knows? Insufficient resources, IV fluid. Yeah, I know. We're fucking working on it. Okay, Chief, we're working on it. It's a step-by-step process. We're doing our better. We're doing better. Okay, there's that big fucking thing there. There's that one that's still somehow part of our gravity well. I don't believe that. Salvage derelict. You want us to salvage the Vanguard Tur 4. You need us to kill all the monsters, salvage all that scrap, and find and send a log of information. In exchange, you're going to... I don't care to do all your dirty work, bud. You can do it yourself, is what you can do. I'll probably do it. I'll probably accept your mission, but like I'm not going to do it right now. Like, that is not a right now priority. It is not. It's just not a right now priority. They want me to keep sending my people off to die again and again and again. And it's not going to do anything. It's not going to, you know, we're not in a position to do so right now. If you have infra blocks, which you have a lot of apparently, I will gladly buy them off of you. And you are in desperate need of everything, it appears. Because you're asking for dumb prices on a lot of this stuff. Keep the stun pistol. I'll sell you this chemical. I'll sell you a bag of fertilizer. I'll sell you some vegetables. So that you don't die of starvation. Yeah, you're uncomfortable because guess what? You have to live in this environment that you caused. What do I do with you? Well, like, what do I even do with you? I'm not gonna enslave you. But, like, I'm not gonna be able to get your people back. Like, your people aren't coming here to save you. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna be able to make a deal with the pirates to sell you back to them. Let's get another robot bay, another logistics robot, because I think something that's holding us back a fair bit. You want medical assistance, and you're willing to trade a fair bit for it. All right, I'll take that. Oh, and only that one. Okay, fair enough. Come on over. We can always give medical assistance. We have plenty of medical bays. We're trying to produce IV fluid, except, you know, some prisoners of ours set our entire, you know, harvest on fire, and now we can't make the, you know, materials to do so. Vegetables are growing. We're gonna pull through, even if they're not happy about it right now. Hey, Sora, Warvoid, Clank, y'all are doing alright. What is your problem? You're feeling extremely hungry. Yeah, you're always feeling extremely hungry is the problem. It's never enough. These people never have enough, do they? They always have something they want to complain about. You can salvage all that infra scrap there. Not change out a spacesuit. Well, that's fine. Hold on. I know what happened. Up. There you go. There, now you can eat. Oh, or you can fall unconscious. One of the two. Hi, Sylvie. How are you? How's life treating you? How have things been going? Hopefully they've been going well for you. Infra... soft block. It's mostly soft blocks and infra blocks that we need right now. The Cult of New Haven is visiting. I don't know why they don't like me. Cult of New Haven doesn't seem to like me very much. I don't know why. I haven't done anything to them. I'm gonna go snooze in bed. Thank you for stream just in case. Have a good night, Alder. Do take care of yourself. Do try your best, as many would say. Okay, we have theoretically enough infra blocks now to make more solar panels. These solar panels should extend the duration in which we have. Only wish I could fuck as hard as life. Honestly, kind of a mood. I'm not even joking. That's kind of a mood. I kind of wish I could too. Unfortunately, I have not been granted such power. I wish it was. I'm in all in all I'm on. You know, that's a state of being. Despite everything, it's still you. What can I offer? What can you offer me is the question. God, you're charging so much for everything. God, you just say you hate me. Jesus Christ. You're also is everyone starving? Is that just the way of the world right now? Is everyone just starving? Because everyone around me is charging like souped up prices for food. All of them. Just all of them are charging souped up prices. By the way, I didn't finish building the connectors to this. A fire. Ah, you set fire to your toilet. Yo, yeah, you're doing that to yourself, bud. Stop doing that. If I catch you, I'm going to shoot you. Alright, you know what? I'm done with you. Prey, get over here. Fucking kill that man. You're done. You're done, bud. I'm done with you. You're done. How are you, Sai? It's been a minute since we've been able to talk. It's been an interesting time. My school is mad at me for not going to class because I can't afford to go to class because I don't have the cash to go to class. And the people who were meant to give me the money to go to class haven't given me the money to go to class. So the people at class have told me that they're going to tell on me to the people who are meant to give me money to go to class that I haven't been going to class. Smile. You want medical assistance for him. That can be arranged. We can do that for you. That is a wild conundrum. Yep. And so I just haven't been going to class because I can't go to class. It's not like people can donate as much as they want, but the problem is that I do not have a way of turning PayPal money into money that is usable to buy my tickets to go to the tram, to take the tram to class. Because otherwise, I'd be walking 4 hours round trip to go to a 3-hour class, and that's just, I'm not spending 7 hours of my day to do so. It's just not happening. That's not even including the time, preparing myself to walk, 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. So we're doing our best. We're doing our Baja best, as the kids would say. Not enough. What? Oh, because we're not connected to that yet. Okay, we'll get there eventually. Repair service satisfaction, 100%. Oh, I didn't know we were doing repair service, but there we are. Viva la Neki, thank you for your 3 stream streaks, Sylvie. How have things been going with you? How has life been treating you, all in all? Have things been getting better? Have they been improving? Or are they just the same old bullshit, different day? I feel like we don't have someone assigned to building right now. Maintenance... Construction. Yeah, no one's really assigned to construction. We'll have Kilda do construction as a priority, I think. Like, once construction is done, Kilda can then do research. But we have a lot of construction projects that just aren't getting done. Because no one's, like, prioritized to do construction. Oh, God. We have one more day left of food. We should... These vegetables should be done by then. The fruits should also be close to getting done shortly thereafter. We're researching the X2 power generator, which does take... It's the same amount of power... Same amount of consumption for more power. Then... I guess we should get into item fabrication so that we can make, like, bulletproof vest and laser weaponry. Enslavement facility. Remote-controlled sentry guns, armored nano wound dressing. Yeah, I think we need to get into, I think we need to get into doing... We need to research fibers. We need to learn how to grow fibers, because we have not done that yet. And then we need to learn advanced nutrition, probably? To grow artificial meat. Yeah, we'll do that. That's how big it is. I think you're right. All I cannot complain. Mostly finding my direction. And I think that's, like, where a lot of people are at right now. That it's just hard finding where you need to be going and what you need to be doing. You know, times have been chaotic, as we are all very much aware, I think. And to try and, you know, rogue bots detected, Jesus Christ. Oh, I see. There's a fucking... Jesus Christ, I don't want to deal with that. Because they're going to keep harassing us. Alright. We need Prey, Warvoid, Sora, and Clank to all get together. And we need to go take out that fucking bot ship. Otherwise, it's going to continue harassing us, and we're not going to get anything else done. I think some people here are at war with each other, because there's a fight going on. Yep, Cult of New Haven and the Android Collective are at war with each other, and I'm just sat in the middle. Interesting times to be. Don't all of you die now. Why are there so fucking many of them? Why the fuck were there so many of them? Okay, Warvoid won't die. But they're getting put in tubes now. I hate this. This is so stupid. I hate dealing with the robots. They do so much fucking damage. Again, no, these people won't die. But these... God damn it. God damn it. Heck, yeah, they are clankers, and I'm so over it. Can we hail them? Can I hail operations set? We'll see. Rogue bots detected. Yeah, I know. You apparently don't want any help, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Thankfully, there's enough ships in Sector that them being as they are, it's not gonna be too much of a problem. Alien Parasite. They're put in stasis right now, so they're not dead. But that's not great, because we don't really have a lot of good fighters. That was like our best fighters, to put it lightly. And we can do little hit and runs to try to like get them back, but it ain't gonna be great. About to tell you that now. Excel and Jackie are probably going to be the two to go do it. And also, we're on a time limit now, because the derelict is drifting away slowly. So I think we're going to give them... Clank is still here. Clank is still alive. Clank needs to... Do we have no one available to give medical treatment right now? Jackie can give medical treatment. But I have to see. Who killed us on weapons? They're destroying the shuttle of the Cult of New Haven, so they're going to be stranded in a moment. Unfortunate. God, I hate dealing with these fucking... I hate dealing with the robot. I hate dealing with the robots. They're such a pain in my fucking ass. Blow a hole in our ship. Set fire to the kitchen. What are you doing, is my question. I have no idea what you're trying to do. Are you, like, do you need something, or are you just flying around in circles for the sake of flying around in circles? Oh, you had someone that you needed medical attention to. Understandable. All right, Excel and Jackie, let's see what we can do here. Not gonna be great. It's not gonna go well, but we'll... I don't know why you ate human being meat. That was not required, nor did I tell you to do that. But whatever, bud. Whatever floats your boat. The problem is, like, unlike the aliens, you can't just, like... Okay, one of you needs to fly away. Yep. And then both of you shoot the guy at the same time. Okay. Jackie's done. Okay, Excel. Exit. Pick up. Thank you. Enter. There we go. Okay, so we destroyed one of the androids. There's another one. Why is there another one? Why is there always another one? God damn, I hate dealing with these fucking robots. You know what? God damn it. We'll get them back. We just need to fucking... Is there a military alliance around here? No. No, why would there be? I wish I could give missions. I wish I could pay people to go do shit for me. That'd be great. That'd be awesome if I could do that. Meet the human being, you're wounded. Do we have anyone else who can give medical treatment? No, pretty much War Void. Yeah, War Void's prisoner right now, so that doesn't even matter. Jackie was the last one on our ship that could give medical treatment, and they're not unconscious anymore, thank God. But they're not doing too great either. And these robots are going to continue just throwing shit at us repeatedly until we wipe them out. Unfortunately, we cannot wipe them out as we are now. Here comes the next wave. Why do our shields not get turned back on? Oh, because a nebula just hit. I understand. Thank you. We're in a nebula. There are asteroids coming. We have robots regularly harassing us. We're just gonna run it back. I do not have the patience to deal with. I'm treating this a lot nicer than RimWorld, purely because I do not wish to deal with the continuous setbacks on a game that I am trying to learn more about. I want to know more about this game, but if we're going to be continuously like fucked over by random events, then yeah, we're going to run it back as many times as we need. I was not expecting that many enemies within... It's always these tiny fucking ships, right? There's like 24 little robots in this tiny little ship, which I get, right? It's a derelict for a reason. But obviously, it should not be this terrible of a situation in that we have just nothing to do. Like, there's nothing we can do against them. I get that it's probably partially my fault for not getting laser weaponry or even plasma by this point. But goddamn, we are getting absolutely shredded. So we're gonna get the fibers and the artificial meat. We're gonna take care of our nutritional needs, and then we're gonna get into iron fabrication, and then laser weaponry. That is, we need to have better armaments at this point, because we are getting smoked by almost every derelict we walk into. And I mean almost every derelict. So, let us get more power, because I don't want us to die of that. We'll buy some meat, we'll buy some fruit, we'll buy some veggies. You can have some whole blocks, because you clearly need it. Then we'll settle that for now. For now, we'll be settled. It'll be alright. We're gonna get through this. My goddamn. Prisoner complaints. Yes, Eric. Honestly, I might just execute you too, Eric. I'm not gonna lie to you. It might not be, it's not worth the time. I'm not gonna lie. Warvoid, it's not worth my time to constantly take care of you. Execute them. We don't need it. We don't need this room active anymore. You can pause that for now. Not worth the time. Just get rid of them. I'm over it. Taking my frustration out on prisoners. Call it a war crime. I don't care. The Geneva Convention blew up with Geneva. Okay. Ship is in need of help with a mission. Well, with how vague that is, it's probably pirates trying to bait us out to go sacrifice their people. So we're not going to do that, actually. I need computer components, or electrical components. Do you have electrical components? You have optronics. You do have. Okay, you do have them. I'll take 2, please. Odd. This whole scenario here is just a fucking mess of people fighting back and forth. So the Cult of New Haven is arriving in 4 hours. And we have an Android Collective ship. This one is probably the same one as the last one, so I'm interested to see how they handle that. Because the Cult of New Haven and the Android Collective have competing ideas on what humanity should be. The Android Collective are very, transhumanist, while the New Haven, Cult of New Haven, believe in, more spirituality. It's literally cyborgs versus priests. That's the deal. That's the shtick. And yeah, so this ship, because it has no shielding, is just going to get torn apart by... Oh no, they left. The Android Collective left. So the Cult of New Haven ship gets to live today. Fair enough. So glad I have these shields. And they're both wrong because they both embrace methods of control. Correct. They're both incorrect. See, I'm glad we have a sharp crew here that knows the difference between reality and propaganda. Don't fall for the propaganda. I need medical supplies and I need IV fluid. I have these medical beds that don't do anything really because we don't have any medical supplies. I'm just kind of like stitching you together. I'm like, all right, well, that's the best I can do for you. Don't get an infection now. Kilda doing? Kilda should be building this. Yes. So, what is Kilda doing? Where did Kilda go? I see. They are continuing to dismantle. This derelict is done. We don't need to fuck with this derelict anymore. You can stop that. This derelict is done. That derelict is also done. Don't need to fuck with that anymore. Why are you okay? Don't do that. Don't go being stupid right now, please and thank you. We need to get a duplicate Pair of bunk beds here. This is going to be the guest area. We need a lot more soft blocks. Do you have soft blocks for sale? It'd be really cool if you did. No, of course you don't, because you're not cool. What about you? Do you have soft blocks for sale? Yeah, because you're cool. Civilians are kind of tight. Oh. Okay, this is getting heated up now, so this area is going to become a little bit more habitable once we get oxygen. Yeah, oxygen is being delivered, so this should warm up steadily. It is a rather big area for one thermal regulator to take care of, but I believe in it. I believe it should be able to take care of itself. They don't like having all this life support stuff in view. And I think it's because civilians are, as we say in the biz, free shit and free colonists. I mean, you're not wrong. I could just declare war on all civilians, but I'm not going to do that. That sounds like not a healthy business idea, if I'm being entirely honest with you. I could just start bombarding them, and I could research how to, weaponize, weapons of mass destruction against them. I could do all these things, but I'm not, because I'm a good guy. Hear me out. It could be funny. You're so right. It could be funny. Just capture people who came to. I could. This could be a very elaborate slave trade business. We could engage in a little bit of horrible war crimes. But as I mentioned, Geneva doesn't exist anymore, so it's okay. I put down the lives. Okay, it did. It just did. I haven't worked on it yet. Okay, and this area is going to be a visitor area. Perhaps we don't want the visitor area to include the vacuum of space, perchance. Okay, but this area is for visitors, so we actually do have the ability to house people who want to sleep, which means we can make this no longer a visitor area. We just need a bunch of soft blocks now to get the rest of this done. We need 1, 2, 6, 10, 13. You need 13 more soft blocks. Prey is always exhausted, and I'm not sure why Prey is always exhausted, but we're going to pretend that's not an issue. Maybe it's because Prey just doesn't fucking sleep and they're also not eating. We have food. Like, we are harvesting food right now. As we speak at this very moment. We are harvesting food. Excel, how is your botany? Your botany is not great, and I wish you would stop doing it. I would like Sora to be... Wait, Sora hit 5 on botany. They should be able to grow nuts now. They should be able to, right? No, they're 3. Sorry. Who's 5 on botany? I could have sworn someone was 5 on botany. 4, 3. No, they weren't. I was imagining things. Of course. Of course the Nebula hits. Can I have this starfighter attack this area. And see if we can't just blow up that section of the ship. That's something we can do? No, I can't have you do that? That's unfortunate. I was really hoping to just bombard that one little segment of the thing, so I wouldn't have to go back there. One of you, I can't help but notice that one of you, has a weird sensation, and that you're about to explode. Plank, get away from him. Now, that is not going to be my problem. This, lock, vents shut. Let's not do that. You like deconstruct a walnut thing? No, if it's a derelict, we would have. Well, we could. We would have to shoot out the wall, though. We would have to like literally park ourselves outside and shoot out the wall. Sorry, I just didn't want you to explode on my people. Okay, you didn't explode. Okay. That's fine. I was just worried. I was just a little bit worried. Thought you might explode, but all right. Whom the people? I just don't want my people getting infected. Ah, speaking of, an infestor has arrived. How convenient. Thankfully, we killed it before it landed. That has Hyperium ore, which I will gladly take, because that sells rather decently. Alright, return home. That's not doing it. You're not going to do anything. Public transport. Again, look, if that's how you want to watch me, that's how you want to watch me. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. No, quite. Might his own decision, but I enjoy watching you, so it's all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why are you sitting here, Kilda? This is meant for the guest area. Like, this is meant to be a guest area. Why are you still just chilling out here? Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Do we have more soft blocks to trade for? Do you have any? No? You have a lot of space food. I will pay for all your space food. I'm just gonna buy all your space food. I'm not even gonna like be shy about it. I'm just gonna buy all your space food. I don't trust myself. Give me your space food. It buys me time. That's all I can ask for. It buys me time. See, some fruit is ready to harvest, and you're not harvesting yet, which is confusing to me. I can't wait for Sora to be able to handle all of it. I really... With all this nutrition, come tomorrow, assuming they don't get woken up in the middle of the night having to do more defensive maneuvers, we should be able to... How to put it? What are you doing? Oh, hey, don't leave to engage asteroids. Asteroids are not your priority. Hi, Pope. How are you? Let me get more electrical components, because we need some of those. Let me just give me all of them. Just give me all your fucking electrical components. I'm in constant need of them. And enjoy your three stream streak. Jesus Christ. There's been... What are you doing? Did I not tell you to... Oh, you're engaging the bots. Got you. I'm well, how are you? We're doing alright. We're doing as best as we can. We are doing the best that we can with what we have. And more fucking robots are coming. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm gonna have to let all those derelict go. I wanted to go get them, but we just can't afford it at the moment. We're currently trying to get this space station into a good spot. Who else is good at botany? So Kilda's okay at botany. Sora, I would like you to do more botany. I guess I'll have Kilda help with prioritize botany then. With that, you don't need to do industry. You don't need to do that. Hello, Shu. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? As we expand the greenhouses, we're just gonna need more. Like, we just need to let Kilda do his thing. Especially if I'm trying to get this fruit grown so that we can make IV fluid. That way we can actually provide at least some of the medical care that we're trying to provide. Didn't I say not to leave to engage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not set to engage. Yeah, no, you're not meant to go engage asteroids. I don't know why these lot are enjoying sitting in a dark room together, but whatever. Even with all this extra power, we're still not producing enough to keep up with the demand of our basic industry. And that's really unfortunate. Oh, this is a new derelict. We can go check it out. Clank, do you have your gun? I don't remember, this is before or after I gave you a gun. Yeah, so Clank, Sora, Warvoid, and Prey, all of you need to go check out that new derelict. See what's going on, see how bad it is. We'll see if we can't get at least one station's worth of harvest, or of, like, you know, scrap material. Of course, the opening room is full of bugs. Why would it not be? Yeah, there's a lot of bugs here. Let's get out into the open here, so we can, like, actually start shooting them properly. Get them! Stop just standing there. Warvoid, walk away. Get back in the ship. Clank, get back in the ship. Oh, Jesus Christ. Back up. Stand here. Shoot this guy. Of course your gun jammed. Of course your gun would jam as soon as you needed to not jam. Yeah, that went south awfully quick. Sora. Now we need Sora. Get out. Nope. Grab him. Okay, walk away. Get to the ship. Get to the ship. Just get to the ship. Do not let him get kidnapped. We're not... Oh. We are not letting you take our boy. Sorry to say. Alright. Cool. So that has a hive on it. Good to know. stupid. Absolutely stupid. Well, they didn't die. So there's that at least. Hey, open the fucking front door. Immediately, half of them are down. Just instantly, half of them go down. Not the greatest performance we've had. Admittedly, not the greatest performance we've had. You have a lot of artificial meat for cheap. I'll take that. That's a damn good deal. That deal? That's a damn good deal. At least we have IV fluid now, so that we actually can tend to our people when they're wounded, and that's not just us, you know, bandaging them up with rags and saying, "Ah, good enough." You have crew for hire, if interested. Okay. Who are you offering? I need a really good botanist. I need a really good botanist or a really good fighter. Who do you have? Hire, dismiss crew. Oh, hiring and dismissing crew is not allowed. Okay. Well then, why the fuck did you tell me that you had someone that you wanted me to hire? Out of curiosity. You also have soft blocks, which I did not pay attention to earlier, which I am going to take all of, because I cannot, for the life of me, make enough to keep up with demand. Demand being myself. I am the most demanding person here. Jackie's working hard in the factory. We have now an actual backlog of IV fluid. Thank Christ. Because we've been... Yeah, you need assistance. Look, I need assistance too, okay? I am in the most need of assistance. Okay, you're not special. Did we get this other... Okay, we did. We get the other logistics robot built. Good. There's a fire. Why is there? Oh, there's a fire in that bedroom. Close the vent. Don't let it suffocate itself out. It's probably best that way. Let it suffocate itself out. It will... We can repair your clock. It's not that big of a deal. I just didn't want the rest of the environment to become flooded with toxic gas. Why is there a CO2 problem here? There shouldn't be. Well, I couldn't tell Raphael from but I can tell. I can punch a guy. I'm pretty sure. Pretty damn sure. Oh, this derelict is leaving very quickly. Like, very quickly. 2 more ships have entered the sector. Is there Cult of New Haven here? Why are they taking damage? Oh no, it's the Nebula. I was about to say, why are they taking damage? No, it's the Nebula doing damage, like, draining their shields. Speaking of, we're running out of power. I just realized. Oh, Lord. Let us provide... I think we can open up our, I think we can open ourselves up to having, where are we? There we are. I think we can open ourselves up to having, sleep permitted. If people would like to sleep, then they are able to do so here. I do probably need to build another vent for the... chambers. Or, you know, you set the room on fire as soon as You would set the room on fire as soon as I open up the room. Jesus fucking Christ. The moment I say, hey, our hotel is open for business, an asteroid immediately hits it, sets it on fire. Instantly. Instantaneously. You saw me hit the fucking switch. That is some... What the fuck do you mean? This game, like, you cannot tell me this game does not try to, like, rage bait you, right? Like, these kind of games always manage to try and rage bait. Successfully. All the goddamn time. Hi, Elf. Hi, Raiders. How are we doing? Jesus Christ. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Hi, Raiders. For those that don't know me, I'm Silo Castix, Truth the Magic of Bards. Pleasure to have you. I do a lot of simulation games, colony games, city builders, all that lovely jazz. Elf, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a lot of fun. Did a big old yap session? Oh my god, professional just chatting streamer distracted Elf? That's crazy. Sorry. I just opened up this lovely little hotel part of our space station, and the very first thing that happened was an asteroid hit it, set it on fire, and now it's broken. I'm a little bit annoyed by that. So Elf got sad at the end, chat gave many hugs. Why is Elf getting sad? Why are we being... Don't make me bother you later. But I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad the art... Oh, more stuff is on fire. I'm so happy that everything I love and dear is catching... Of course, the moment, you know, Elf raids in, everything starts catching on fire. I'm not sure why I would believe that to be any other case, but here we are, doing our best, despite the circumstances. Elf, I know you're a very busy lady. If you need to eat, sleep, drink, rest, I fully understand. But thank you again for sharing everyone with me, and we're probably gonna go for a little bit longer. I've been enjoying this run so far. We're currently playing Space Haven, which is a game where you are... There are two modes of play. Just my old games seem to be gone off the internet. Ah, damn it. I mean, yeah, like people say that, you know, once it's on the internet, it's there forever. That's not exactly the case. Things do tend to degrade, disappear, you know, or they're probably out there somewhere, but hidden, you know, deep in someone's vaults. Maybe someday they'll crop back up again, but it would take like concentrated effort. I'm sorry to hear that. I know you know your Roll20 days were a very developmental part of your, you know, being a DM and, you know, being online and working with a lot of creators, and we have more fucking robots attacking us because of course we would. Hopefully those robots decide to go bother someone else and they don't just continuously harass me or anything like that. That would be a little bit goofy if they did that. Of course they choose to only attack me and not anyone else in this sector. You know, it's fine. Oh god. Yeah, we're in a very interesting scenario. I was explaining how the game works for a second. Right, Space Haven. There are two modes of play. The traditional mode of play is that you're in a spaceship and you're flying, you know, not just in a system, but you're going system to system, scavenging, mining, trading, doing piracy maybe, doing all that you can to engage with a bunch of different factions, trying to find a new home for all of humanity. But then they released this new game mode, where you are instead stationary. You're a space station orbiting a sun, and you're trying to expand your enterprise, offer different services, deal with local threats, become a solar governor in some way, shape, or form. It's a very interesting playstyle compared to the original one, because you kind of just have to... You don't get to run away from problems, right? You just gotta take what's ever offered to you, and hope to God that it doesn't, you know, murder you. We've already dealt with space pirates. We've already dealt with, you know, aliens. We currently have a bunch of robots living in this derelict over here and trying to kill me, but they're so far unsuccessful in that. But we're doing our best. We're doing our best. Okay, is this area fine? Can we accept guests again? Jesus. I think do we have enough scrap? I think we do. I think it should be fine. Clank is wounded. He's been bitten by an alien a couple of times. You've also been bitten by an alien a couple of times, but you're getting better. Prey is still like... Oh, Jackie's helping with the defense this time. Okay, so Prey actually gets to fucking sleep tonight. They send these little robots out. They do strafing runs. Typically, our black cannons kill the majority of them before they do anything bad. Until they start a fire in my goddamn greenhouse again. Jesus Christ. Every time, every other goddamn day, someone sets a fire in the greenhouse, kills all the plants, and it's consistent. It's a very consistent behavior. We get one full harvest, and I'm like, okay, food is stable, food is good. Next harvest, they immediately do it. Gotta raid and run this one, Bart. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Elf. Thank you again very much. And now I'm excited to see what things have in store. Hope the Coralon video is going well. I hope it's going very, very well. I know you're very proud of that. It's been 3 days, I think. Three or four full days. God damn. 5 hours. Build several greenhouses. I probably should spread out the greenhouses so that if one if one gets hit, it's not my entire harvest, destroyed. There's just not a lot of space to build on this asteroid. I mean, there is, right? There is a lot of space. But, it would be a case of I'd have to go build a secondary location. And that's a lot more travel time. I'm trying to keep everything essential to the business tight in this little sector here. But we'll have to see. Oh, we're out of water. That's not great. No. Oh, wait, no mining pod. Did we lose? Oh, we lost our miner. Oh, no. That's not good. I didn't know we lost our mining ship. Not gonna lie to you. I did not know we lost our mining ship. That's, not great news. Because that means we can't go get ice from this asteroid. Not the greatest. Well, on the next day, there will be 2 ships arriving. Odds are one of them will have water available, and we'll be able to... Or either they'll have water available, or they'll have the electrical components that we need to build another mining ship. One of the two. I'm going to mark off all of this to be mined and salvaged, because we need this stuff cleared out if we're going to expand our industry a little bit more. Thankfully, we do have a little robot here who is able to do that for us, to an extent, not very well. Alright, do you have electrical components? You do. Of course you would. Trade these, send all this in. We're going to get more water to just kind of stave off our problems for now. I'm actually so happy about never having ads, and that is inexplicable. I mean, it works out, It works out. I don't know, it doesn't really bother, one way or another if there are ads or not. Also, we're out of power is another problem. Let's do... Shit. Do you have power cells? Or energy rods? You do. Good. I'll take 4. Take an energy block. Me to my pretty phone. Exactly. Let's not do shit. That wouldn't be fun. No, let's... Let's not have a bad time here. Let's not break my stuff, please and thank you. Okay, we have a mining pod again. It's getting the ice before it vanishes. Thank goodness. That will be fine. We are on backup power. Are these even giving me energy? I'm keep building a lot of solar panels, but I don't know if they're actually providing power or not. Space Haven, solar panel, asteroid. So multiple selling point work out. Well, the power network isn't very effective at managing solar power. Don't change solar panels very far. Some people swear by no more than 2. I made linked in a serial hookup to a bank of batteries. Second closest to the sun. Give me the power network isn't very effective at managing solar power. Don't change solar very far. Some people swear by no more than 2, but I don't see issues until around like 5. Connect solar power to nothing smaller than a 150 node. Using generators as an alternate big node is useful thanks to the high storage. I've seen it linking to a battery. It seems better to link solar to a power node, then link the power node to the next node and battery. 3 connections is hardly enough to manage. Solar, it takes big concentration of power nodes to trick the energy into flowing the right way. Oh, so... Interesting. So, solar panels actually are not that great. Unless I am misunderstanding this. Power node max. If we slap down this. Let's see how that turns out. I'll dismantle 2 of these just in case we need to start like reconfiguring how to. It's a bit late, but your house has black hair strands. Yes. Well, they're not black. It's like shadows, but yes, it is meant to give the sense of depth and shadow to the hair, but it works out. On backup power. We're always on backup power. What do you mean? Do I just need a second power generator? Is that what the game's trying to tell me? Do I just need a second power generator? I'll do it if I have to. I'd just rather not if I don't have to. I'm also gonna duplicate research stations, because there's no reason not to have more at this point. We need more research getting done faster. I just need more getting done. I always need more getting done. Unfortunately, life is just a constant chase of trying to get everything done all the time. Nothing wrong with a bard who dyes their hair. No, nothing wrong with that. But I don't dye my hair. It's just art. It's an artistic choice. Salvage and mine these, please, if you're basically kind. Let's just start clearing up all of the materials that are lying around on our asteroid. I've left them alone for a little too long, I think. We need Energium to be able to make use of that, and the only Energium left on our asteroid is those little clusters there. I think if we get this cleared out, we can expand this, get another ore processor, because we have a lot of ore that needs to get processed, but it's not getting done fast enough to keep up with demand. I need... Okay, so you guys are paying to rest here. I don't know what... qualify as your satisfaction major comfort. Comfort view mode. Is this place cozy? I have no idea. I guess it is. I guess this is a very comfortable place to live. Paying 132 credits for food. Jesus, alright. I mean, we have a means of making money now, I suppose. I need more energy rods. I'm willing to trade you some of this basic ore that I'm not going to get processed in time before it to actually matter. Hey, money's money. Money is money. And we're making money slowly. I think... God. Governor, we have some Pathfinders that need help. We'll take... I could probably help all of them, to be honest, to an extent. I could probably help all of them. I don't know how I spend any of the stuff I have been given. I don't know if I have any, to be honest. Entertainment. Industry. Welcome back to the ads. Everybody needs fuel. Become the richest gas pump in the galaxy. I guess we could. The smelter until the galaxy heats is sold for the best price. Build the galaxy. Space for new building blocks. Build their fleets. Diner. Entertainment. Medical. I think right now we're fine. I think for right now we're fine. There are pirates coming, which I think is very interesting. I'm going to pretend that's not a case for now. We probably should at some point get actual base weapons figured out so we can shoot back at anyone trying to harm us. That's probably something we should figure out before it becomes not our choice. If nothing else, we do have a lot of ships coming relatively soon. Furniture-wise, let's get bedside tables installed. They probably want to no longer have to deal with claustrophobia, so let's get a window installed here, and a window installed here, so that they can actually look out at space and whatnot. Ah! Oh, the pirates are here. The pirates are already here. Alright, cool. Great. All of you need to get up front here now. Clank, you are in just a bad spot, so I'm gonna have you kind of go over here. Prey, get into defensive spot. Everyone to your defensive locations. Jackie, do you have your gun on you? Jackie does not have a gun. Jackie is out mining. Jackie can stay out mining, as far as I'm concerned. I'm not sure who you're shooting at, bud, but Kilda needs to get inside now. Oh, you're shooting my robot. Okay, cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Cell, do you have weapons? Do you have a gun on you? Kilda, go home. Go home, Kilda. Get a gun. Come help. Please leave my robots alone. They are expensive. Prey's down. I'm not sure what this cover is doing for us if Prey's already down. Clank, I think you might be able to help a little bit. Okay, so they're approaching again. Oh, you've activated the robots. I didn't mean to do that. Well, if you've activated the robots, that actually might not be a bad thing. We'll see if the robots follow you inside. Or maybe the robots will go attack the pirates. Who's to say? Yeah, it looks like they're doing that. It looks like they're being attacked by the... Let's get out there. Nope. Never mind. Nope, nope. We can get out there. You know, that should have gone better. That should have gone way better. Alright, sorry, get back. They cover. Oh, Prey's back up. Okay. Alright, good. Alright, we're done. That was a mess. That was a horrid mess. But we're done. Come on. Kill her. Finish it. Finish it. Thank you. Alright. Good God. Hey, where's Kilda? Kilda's alright. Look, I'm missing people. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Plank, Jackie, Kilda, Prey, Sora. Where's Excel? Oh, 2 crew members died. What? How the fuck did they die? How did War... Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. And the reason being is because they, you know those 2 executions I did right there? Yeah, that wasn't to, it didn't kill the prisoner. It killed my crew members. Why? Why did it do that? I think we're gonna wrap that up there. I think that's a great stop to great point to call it for today. Thank you everyone for joining me today. That's an interesting little bit of information to have. I'll be rolling that back next time we play this. I'm not going to be accepting that as the conclusion because of a UI issue. That 2 people died by one of our own. Like one of our own people killed someone. But we're gonna wrap things up there. Thank you everyone for joining me today. I am very hungry. I'm going to eat something. Bye. Don't you side-eye me. I'm gonna eat something. I'm gonna chill. I'll let you know how everything goes Friday, because apparently, you know, shit's being shitty, but we're gonna do our best. Thank you everyone for being here. On the YouTube side of things, thank you for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.